Yay! Now it's time for No, I'm Not a Human. AKA the game I've been waiting for a fucking bit. Also, can I get a good filter? Get a good filter. Let's appreciate this game. Capitalism. Ho, I am. But don't be mean about it. No. 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 Yugi, help me! I've been trapped! I'm trapped in the VHS! I blame that fucking weird man. The really gay voice. And the one eye. I'm translucent. This might work. This might work. There's got to be one that more lines up to them, though. More human than human? No. Actually, less human. 'Cause elf. Oh, right. I didn't actually download that one. I just set it. I set up everything, but actually getting it. Glitch it is. I've been waiting for this game for a bit. They should have Yugi's grandpa gain Shadow Realm power since his soul got ripped out twice by it. That's the thing, Shadow Realm was made only for the dub because they just didn't want to tell you, hey, guess what? They kill them all. Yeah. There we go. Wait, they killed Grandpa twice just to revive him? Jesus. Yeah, anytime that the original run of Yu-Gi-Oh! For your English brain ever heard Shadow Realm, that was just them literally saying, no, we're gonna kill him. The rooftop duel battle that Yugi and Kaiba had versus those two guys, where the glass ceiling was gonna explode and they were gonna fall down to the Shadow Realm. No, they were just literally falling to their deaths. The laser buzzsaw that was going to touch Yugi and send him to the Shadow Realm. No, that was supposed to cut his feet off and he was gonna bleed to death. Original Yu-Gi-Oh! Based as hell. English Yu-Gi-Oh! Silly and whimsical because your tiny little American brain can't handle violence. I've been waiting for this game for so long. That didn't happen with NTSC because of the way that the killer was recorded. Aren't you tired of staying at home? Yeah, I remember. We went to the beach. It was way too hot yesterday, so we took off early. Cat! Cat! Hi, mean dog, welcome in. GX be like, I summoned myself, I'm on the field. I don't want to go. What can you do, right? Well, Kaiba's security didn't walk around and just point at people, unfortunately, I know. Alright, I'll drop by later tonight. Okay, talk to you later. Bye! I have 0 cigarettes? Oh no. Mangy fucking dog. don't look that way, not anymore. Oh. Need to sleep by the nightstand, too many bad memories. Oh. Can't sleep now. What if someone's looking for shelter? Analog bug, finally. Hi, Asian Mokuman. Wait, what's the new glitch show? Knights of Guinevere? I have no idea what that is. Kombucha saves the game. It saves persistently even after your current playthrough ends. My favorite drink makes me feel good, clears my head, reminds me of better times. Loneliness and isolation. Yippee! Hello, neighbor. Long time no see. How's life? Same as it ever was. Same as it ever was. Let me level with you. I came for a reason. I've been getting too worried about you, crazy man. Something real bad seems to be headed our way. The Rapture tomorrow. Oh shit, chat. I totally forgot. Because we jumped into video games for once. I know everything's so off kiltered. I have a new vocal stim for everyone. It doesn't matter how long it is. It doesn't matter what they do. This damn individual will still be the best poster on the internet. I'm not gonna show the video because that's pointless. But this is my new vocal stim that's caught in my head forever, and I'll be saying this until I die.
Autism, how about that? Autism tomorrow. Autism, how about that? Autism tomorrow. Autism, how about that?
Autism tomorrow. Autism, how about that? Autism tomorrow. Why does he say it like that? Why the fuck does he say it like that? Why? Why does he pronounce it in that way? They found a cure. It's just don't take Tylenol. It has nothing to do with the fact that the pharmaceutical company that runs Tylenol probably just didn't give him enough kickback money. Oh. Me slipping Tylenol into the drink of every pregnant woman that I see. I want to make sure that map games survive. We need to make sure that those games continue to be made. If they don't, Genghis will be really sad. Same as it ever was. Same as it ever was. Tylenol created Sonichu. You cannot just say Tylenol created Sonichu. That was a special fucking vortex. Also shattered their medallion if you did. That's not even the original one. That's not even the original. Everyone forgets or doesn't know the fucking lore, so the second that something happens, they go, this is a big event. That's not even the original one. The original one's been dead for so long. They do this every time that the medallion gets so old and crusty that it's like, maybe we need to make a new one. It's a cycle, it's a process, it's a bait and switch. Don't worry about it. You feeding into the machine that is CWC is the problem. Didn't the original one go up their ass? Exactly. Chris shattered reforms the medallion. They find a cure for autism a few days later. And again, as I've always said, just didn't have the perfect words for it. The medallion's not evil. The medallion does not have a curse. The medallion simply pulls out the evil from the soul of the wearer and then lets that shine brighter. All it does is expose the truth. And the truth really is...
Autism, how about that? Autism
tomorrow. Anywho. Something real bad seems to be headed our way. The Rapture tomorrow. I just got off the phone with my cousin. She told me the news is saying something weird is going on with the sun. And that there's people coming up from underground. They're calling them visitors for whatever reason. Creepy stuff, huh? I sure hope it's not true. What happened with the sun? Either it's gonna explode or something's gonna explode on it. Not totally sure. All I know is something's wrong with it. I'm sure you noticed this summer's been the hottest one ever, right? I think we need to prepare ourselves for the worst. My cousin told me that being home alone is dangerous, so I came over to make sure you don't end up hurt or worse. How are your wife and daughter holding up? Don't worry about my family. A good friend of mine is staying with us right now. He's looking after them while I'm here. Great. Let's continue this conversation in the morning. I'll see you in the kitchen when you wake up. See you in the morning. Just land in the sun. It's a free tan. Yeah. Like no one else is coming tonight. Oh, a few drunkards sprawled out on the street. Totally not dead bodies. They're laying on the cold, hard ground and appear to be fast asleep. Things are good for them right now. Go bust! I don't have cigarettes. This is upsetting. Alright, well, I guess I'll go to bed then. Night-night, honk shoe. Whoa! Look at your face. Breaking news! At 6:28 a.m. tonight, there was a powerful emission of energy from the sun. This burst of energy was far larger than scientists had predicted. As a result, temperatures outside have reached critical levels. The government has since declared a state of emergency. We ask that viewers refrain from going outside during the day. Up next, something lighter. You see the ballerinas dancing gracefully, crossing the stage in a strong but delicate leaps. Delicate leaps. Delicate leaps. Despite the elegance, the dance evokes anxious thoughts. If only someone could just explain what's going on. I want to look. And the local winos just keep getting the fields warm. I'm afraid looking out right now will make me go blind. Anybody in here? Toto! Pretty much the only toy I had as a kid. Well, except for these sticks we used to whack the grass. Jesus! Don't get why it's not in the corner. I thought that was the rule. Then again, Dad never gave a damn about the rules. I'm caught in talking heads about once in a lifetime through extensive jams. Put SpongeBob on can. Apparently live out in the weird country. Anything in the office I can click? One of those magazines where you gotta find a certain person in the crowd. Waldo! Must be annoying which people would just leave me alone already. Honestly, I'm better off living alone. You can even talk out loud to yourself. True, actually. I love doing that. I love aimlessly walking around my apartment, talking to myself, and then getting caught in the moment. Oh, you got beer now. Yeah, so it's all true after all. Well, then everything I said makes sense. Don't go outside during the day, and you have to remember to get other people in. Let them in. Let them eat your food. Let people in. Why am I not let strangers in my house? Let people in. I get that. I know you might not be crazy about having company over, but you have to let them in. My cousin doesn't know for sure why we can't just bunker down by ourselves, but she mentioned that if anyone comes and asks if you're alone, say no and tell them someone's in the house with you. Why do I need to have other people here with me? I mean, this is the one I want to click, but I actually have the legitimate question. The people you let inside might bring something useful, or share some interesting information, or they might kill you. Just don't forget to test them for signs of being a visitor. You won't have much energy during the day with this heat, so choose who you want to test carefully. You'll have to take a real close look. It's strenuous training work. But don't worry about chatting with people. That won't take up any energy. So talk as much as you want. Okay. And be sure you look out your windows. TV's great now, but there's no better source of information than your own two eyes staring at the dead dog in the backyard. And I'm afraid all we can do now is try and survive. End of the party, BYOB, the rapture's tomorrow! And hope this nightmare ends soon. I'm sure the government will help us somehow. That's the funniest line this game said so far. Maybe they'll lead everyone to shelter, something like that. If they do, stick together with me and my family. Alright. That's it for me. Oh, right, almost forgot. I'm heading back home tomorrow night. Write down my number. They just set up a line over there. 314-274. We'll keep in touch on the phone. Okay, that's really it. Crack a beer and get some sleep. Pickle? No pickle. Butter. Road's gone to shit, but a cold beer hits right. That beer would sure make me sleepy. I go to bed now. Bathroom. Empty smoke pack. Wait, can I call his house? Huh. Invalid, you say? Interesting cat. Trust no one any more than is necessary. Okay, in the distance you spy the house of your neighbor, who's currently visiting you. Light blazes through the window, and it seems... shut the fuck up, I'm reading. Like his family is waiting for him to come back home. You see a few teenagers hanging out in the yard. They are sitting around without a care in the world, chatting about something. They pay you no mind. Loneliness and isolation. Yay! There's a deathly silence outside. There's no one around. Even the drunkards have decided not to go out. Are they afraid of something? Invalid must mean busy in French. Hi. Hi! Hi, hello. You know, one thing that's missing here. Capture cursor. Hello. Is my daddy here? Can you get him for me? I was okay before, but I'm really scared now. There's a lot of strange people out here tonight. What's your dad's name? Tell me about your dad. I know a lot about him. He's my daddy, after all. I know that he likes to drink a little beer before he goes out. When he does go out, he always leaves me yummy lunch and dinner and juice. But today, I tried some of that beer stuff. Blech, it was so gross. Why would anyone drink that when they could just have juice? That's very true. Oh, please don't tell him I did that. How'd you get here in one piece? I don't know. Everything feels like it's opposite day now. People stay at home and sleep during the day, and then they go out and do stuff at night. I'm still scared of the dark, but maybe there's nothing to be afraid of. Or is there? This wallpaper is horrid. Either it goes or I threw Oscar Wilde's last words. I'll get your dad for you. Good luck. Thanks, you too. I want to go home. It's scary out here. We're going to play a new game Daddy made up for me. You just got to roll the dice. And then move stuff around, like the armchair or the couch. You have to build a big pile near the door to win. I'll show you how to play it another time. Oh. Bye-bye. Alright, well, I'm alone now. Hello? Can I come in? I was taking shelter at the bar down the road, but they kicked me out just like that. Why? I guess not everyone there found my personality particularly palpable. But I don't mean anyone any harm. Don't worry, life is shitty sometimes, you know? Yeah. So, what do you say, my good man? Can I come in? You're not a visitor, are you? Do I look like one of those monsters? I don't know. No, I'm not a visitor. Oh, that's the line, but not a human. And you're never going to get a straight fucking answer asking that directly anyway. I guess things here won't be any different from the bar. Why do you think they'll be any different here? Why did they kick you out of your previous shelter? I considered saying something rude just now, but I thought better of it. I told you already. Someone there didn't like me. God knows who it was. Now that I think about it, maybe it's a good thing they tossed me out. They could have eaten me alive back there and no one would have fucking noticed. Come on in, good fella. Thank you. Trust in people doesn't amount to a hill of beans these days, but I appreciate your trust in me. Perhaps I even... well, no, I shouldn't promise anything. That's a good answer. That's a good answer. Hello? Hello? Sorry to bother you so late. It was just so hot out today, and the TV said we shouldn't go out in the sun, so could you maybe find some space for me? How'd you end up here, young fellow? It's not like I wanted to come out here. The asphalt may be melting into goo under our feet, but it could be worse. It's just, well, you're gonna laugh. Ow! You're gonna laugh. Beats Elf to death with hammers. Can you believe it? They chased me out of my own home. So now I'm just trying to find a place. I think game is a bit too loud. Okay. Do I have option for that? We manually turn it down to negative 12 decibel. What about now in comparison with me? Elf squish noises. Come here, I'm gonna squish you, grabs your face, I'm gonna squish you, I'm gonna squish you, grabs your face, smushes you into the fucking pavement. Every time I watch people play, the music is so loud, but I couldn't do anything about it. What do you think will happen if you don't hide in the sun? I don't know. Will I survive? Who will help me? How much time do I have to look for help? I have no idea what's going to happen. Like, I couldn't even guess. Doesn't all this scare you? It terrifies me. No, I'm not a bitch. Come on in. Come on in. Thank you. Haha. Thanks so much. Seriously. Look so happy they are. Look how happy they are in their weird little fucking haircut. Now I get to live a little longer. Thank God. Praise Jesus. Who the fuck? Hello there, human. How lucky we are to witness humanity's final judgment with our own eyes. The earth is being cleansed to sin. The sun is doing its holy work. We are on the path to a pure new world. The ending of Fire Force. Spoiler. Behold the fucking beams of blessing. You're scaring me, man. You're scared? Have you gone shadow mad? Here, I'll break it down for you in simple terms. The sun does not burn, it boils us alive. Fucking broiling, mate. Without purpose, it is cleansing of us of our sins. Our lust and greed have polluted this world, and it has angered the sun. This is all reckoning. And it is a blessing. All sin will end, and we shall live as righteous fucking ashes under its gaze. I almost said glaze. What about you then? What does this have to do with me? We shall all live deliciously as soon as the sun completes its salvation. Its holy rays will help us escape this torment, don't you see? Oh, you want to burn to death. You definitely see. That's why you're still alive. Come on in, crazy man. Very good, human. We can keep discussing this in depth. Oh, before I forget to ask you, you got any beer? Anybody else out there? No? The slow agony, if this guy is human or not? I assume he's human and he's happy that he's interacting with other humans. As weird off as that sounds. Now watch the TV again? No? Come on, let me face my trauma of the window. Good afternoon, here's the news. The sun's activity rises steadily as crime levels also reach a new high. According to recent data, the number of murders over the past few nights have surpassed average figures. Experts suspect this is related to society's ever-growing anxiety surrounding the visitors. And now over to just a moment. Our studio has just received an urgent transmission regarding contact with a phenomenon we are calling the visitors. Eyewitness accounts describe them as creatures that can imitate the appearance and behavior of humans. Avoid contact at all costs. In case one of a visitor was able to identify with one telltale sign, perfect shiny teeth. Chip Skylark, we're after you. We're gonna beat you to death in the street with baseball bats. Earlier reports seemed to back this up. Sources say they encountered an unhoused person with perfect white teeth who later turned out to be a visitor. That's all for now. Stay calm. Don't leave the house during the day. Up next, more weather updates, but first a message from our sponsors. For rest. Buying groceries used to be mean, trudging down to the store. But with For Rest, you can get everything you need just by picking up the phone. Just call 26666 and your groceries will be at your door within one day. For Rest, delicious relaxation right at home. Well, now I know what to do. Burns. No one's in here. Tall man's in here. Hey, buddy. Yes? Was there something you wanted? Show me your teeth. You want me to show you my teeth? Okay, take a look. Take in that odor of sadness and smoke. Yeah. Pretty yellow, right? So piss off with your test. I'm not a visitor. Pull out my gun! I could just start blasting. He's... what? Hey, how's it going? Hey, I hope this all ends soon. How did you lose your house again? Oh, I remember like it was yesterday. I had just gotten fired. All I wanted was to go home, climb into bed, and cry my eyes out. But when I got there, I saw a bunch of boots. I thought maybe my roommate had some friends over or something, you know? So I went into her room to find out what she was up to. But as I got closer, I started hearing a strange sound. It kind of freaked me out, but I decided to take a peek, quiet-like, and to see what was going on in there. I was only able to catch a brief glimpse of my roommate lying motionless on the bed when suddenly, some grubby guy grabbed me from behind and said, "You can't go in there. She's not well. Come have a seat in the kitchen." Then he quickly pulled me away and sat me down at the table. I wanted to leave, but I was paralyzed by fear, and then I need to lie down. My stomach is doing somersaults. Okay, we'll leave you to your trauma. I gotta make a phone call. 266676. Call. Those teeth were not perfect. They're all stained yellow. Hello, you've reached For Rest Food Delivery. Would you like to place an order? Energica, 1 coffee. Energica. Thank you. Your order has been accepted. Please accept your delivery tomorrow night. Okay. Hey, what you doing in here, buddy? I need to check myself. Oh, I can check my own teeth. I'm listening, human. Speak. Are you a member of some faith? Yes, human. But my faith is nothing like the lowly religion you know. I worship the Holy Sun itself, for she protects and loves us. But the imbeciles, the sheeple, only see it as a threat. They think it'll incinerate us all. Bullshit! Its righteous anger is directed solely to the seeds of evil and heretics, for they are the true sinners. May those who dissent never find themselves beneath its scorching rays of salvation. They seek out the flame, and they are surprised when they find themselves burned. Heretics? You heard right, human. FEMA are damned heretics. Oh god. Hi, Hi, Zet. Hi, Zet. Welcome in. They interfere in processes that are beyond our control. The control of the regular people. They stick their noses where they don't belong. May the sun incinerate the beamless assholes who threw my mother into that puddle. Let me see your teeth. You want me to show you my teeth? My teeth stood up for the truth, and they fell for it, martyrs. You can see for yourself. These missing teeth. I clean my teeth with a nice beer solution. It protects the enamel. Got perfect teeth, but some of them are missing. Without it, I would have lost my teeth a long time ago. I pull out my gun! Go ahead, shoot. The truth will protect me. Will you put your gun away? What? Have you been sitting in the shadows too long? Garbage bag means he was a real man. I'm gonna go lay down for murdering a man. It's fine, it's okay. Who's at my door? Oh, hey. What's up, dude? I will accept the deliveries. Have a good day or night. I'm still not used to that. Okay, bye-bye. Yo, how's it hanging? Dude, I've been seeing how gnarly things out there. What the hell is going on? For real, be for real with me. What did I miss? The sun is flaring up and burning people alive during the day. Creatures that look like humans are crawling out of the ground. Second one. Zombies? Dude, I knew it. Bro, can you like totally count on me for what comes next? I've seen so many movies where this happens, dude. I'm basically a survival guru. Just clue me in. We dealing with classic slow zombies or the gnarly fast ones? And is it like brain virus, blah, 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 or are they just freaky undead dudes? Trust me, dude, the answer to that totally changes the game plan. Also, you got a shotgun or like grenades? We're gonna need hella firepower to make it through this one. This dude's hair is a visitor a little bit. Ah!
I guess he was late when he was quoting Deus Ex.
Thank you, Zat. Why didn't shit get thrown at me? Thank you for the $5. Very based of you, didn't have to. And food, man. Like, lots of food. In Stoner we trust. What the hell are you even saying? Do you really have no idea what's happening out there? Sure, man, it's a mess out here. People talking shit on a fellow man, harsh and mellows, with all this doom and gloom. He looks like Daniel Larson. Guys, he's just Daniel Larson. But remember, we don't trust white people with dreads. After all that stuff on the news, the vibes are like way off, dude. But movies, man, they got it all. Drama, betrayal, intrigue. What, Glenn? It's the truth. It's the truth. They're way more fun than books, bro. Always wanted to end up in a movie someday. Come on in, dude. Yo, appreciate it, my man. Man, this might be the raddest thing that's happened to me in like ever. They should totally make a movie about this someday. Bang, bang, bang. Alright, hold on, I can't use the phone? Hello. The heat doesn't bother me. I'm just looking for a quiet place to rest. You already look off, given that you have so many layers. Might I find some peace in your home? How long have you been looking? I never once found peace. So, a long time. Its face is based off Daniel Larson? Oh my god. Please understand, jacket guy is cold. So very cold. The heat doesn't take off your jacket. I'm always cold. Others burn in the sun. I wrap myself in layers and still feel on the verge of freezing. Hi, Agent. Hi, Agent. Welcome in. I just woke up. I'm afraid to take any layers off. What if it just gets worse and there's no death to ease the suffering? Come on in, crazy person. Feeling is a bit low, but it's fine. Hey, hello, I guess, if that's better. Is this like your place? I mean, your house, sir? Are you looking for someone? Nah, I just need to crash for a bit or something. I'm sick of hiding in basements. Keep this up and I'll probably forget how to talk soon. Not that you care. What are you doing hiding out in basements? Traveling, I guess. I want to see the world, different places, maybe find a new home somewhere. But I'm broke. So it's either making deals for a room or sneaking into basements. Whatever. That's life. Sometimes you just run into total jerks though. Ugh. So try anything creepy and I'll punch your freaking lights out. Alright, well come on in. I got a shotgun ready for you. No way. Whoa. You even got carpet? Sweet. But whatever. I just woke up. I'm gonna sip my kombucha. Gonna pass out because I talked to like 3 people. Smells like someone died tonight. Oh no. Oh no, someone died. The Amulus heat is continuing to rise and the invasion of the visitors has shown no signs of slowing. As such, the government has founded a new organization to address the emerging situation. The Federal Emergency Management Agency, abbreviated as FEMA. FEMA employees can be identified by their yellow hazmat suits and gas masks. Merely days since their founding, the agency has already discovered a new way to identify visitors: dirt under the fingernails. Specialists say that this sign helps identify visitors who have crawled out from under the ground. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a crisis report regarding a pale maniac. But first, some ads. Yo, it's the FEMA bros. Turmoil, terror, and suffering! And all because of the visitors. But in our hour of need, just as our cries were about to be left unanswered, some dickwads in yellow fucking jumpers showed up. FEMA's come to our aid! These brave heroes from the Federal Emergency Management Agency are protecting us from the visitor invasion. So far, the agency has identified over 27,000 dangerous anomalies and just brought them out back and shot them like old Yeller. Remember, you can help the agency by informing them about any suspicious activity around you. To do so, just hand suspects and notice to have them visit FEMA. What? 000-451. If you're ever starting to wonder whether you might be a visitor, call our hotline and rat yourself out. Help us help you, support FEMA, and join the fight against the visitors. There he is. Reports say a pale maniac has appeared on the streets of the city. From various testimonies, police have learned that his victims all had one thing in common. They were alone. Additionally, the maniac likes to talk to the victim before committing their vicious murder. Police have assembled a sketch of the killer from eyewitness accounts. The suspect is a very pale, middle-aged man with black hair. He is of slender build and wears a single pair of pants. Further reports have added that he sometimes also wears the skin of a different person. This information has not been yet confirmed. If you see this man, do not open your door. Do not tell him that you are alone. That's all for now. Okay, bye. Who died? Tall man died. If only there was a little warmth. I need to test you. Your hands? I tore them. What? Oh. Oh. I tore all my fingers off. You didn't check the news, right? There's something I'd like to tell you, but hear them out. I know I'm tired of living like this. You can choose not to kill me. Meanwhile, somewhere else is killed in their own home. Ever think why that was? No, I want to kill them. Teeth? Do you have perfect teeth? Yeah, you have perfect teeth. I bite my lips until they bleed sometimes. I just feel the warmth of my own blood. I'm reminded that I'm still alive. Please don't shoot! Not on my watch. Okay, so that means it's a visitor. Upsetting that the tall man died. Excuse me. Hey, little buddy. I'm sick of this. I need to... What are you out here, anyway? Well, home was cramped, loud as hell, zero comfort. I wanted to see the world. So when I grabbed a backpack, a couple of sodas, and some snack bars, and this old friendship bracelet I made back in school, and I left. Parents probably didn't even notice. Not that I care. Since then, I just wandered around, crashed wherever I can, and honestly, been fine so far. At least nobody's on my back, and I'm my own damn boss. Okay, well, I need to check you hands. Yeah, that makes sense. Now I gotta make a phone call. Now I gotta use all my energy to make a phone call. Two 66676. Should call my neighbor too. Yo, delivery. Unexpected demand. We have been forced to temporarily limit the number of orders that can be placed per day. If you still like to place an order, please try calling again another time. Thank you. Oh, all right. Well, 314247. No. 314274. Hey, neighbor. You saw what happened out there? Those teenagers got killed? I thought the streets weren't that dangerous. Guess I was wrong. My daughter talked me into going out to play again. Didn't seem too bad until I saw the bodies. That's the last time I risked her life like that. God, I'll never forgive myself if something happens to her. She's my whole world. Who killed them? It was that pale, tall thing. I thought it only killed people who stayed inside. I thought I had it under control. Figured if I ever saw that silhouette, we'd head straight back home. But I didn't think about what else she might see. Your daughter okay? I don't know. With all those weeds, I was hoping she didn't notice. But back at home, she said she saw a face in the grass. I'm trying to convince her that it was her imagination, but she's not really biting. Okay, well, be careful. You too, bro. Maybe I can trick the game because I called somebody else. Hello, you've reached it. Nope. Okay, well. Hey, dude. God, it is just Daniel Larson. Holy shit. God, it's so uncomfortable, the level of detail that they've got him. Alright, I'm gonna come back to you in a second. You okay? I need to test you. Give me your nails. Dirt? No way. I don't remember digging in the dirt at all. How come I got dirt on my fingernails? I could have been walking around filthy for this long, could I? How odd. I'm scared of dying. Wait, can you cover my eyes? Do you have some kind of bandage? Boom! Alright, well. I killed one man, accidental. Another tall man died on my watch, but I've eliminated 2 threats. So I think that balances. Alright, what's going on out here? There's a small group of female employees standing by your neighbor's house. You wonder what they're talking about. Maybe they're taking soil samples, or looking somewhere to set up a base. Family Day. The charred husks of the teenagers' bodies are lying on the ground. It looks like they've been there all day. 2 female employees are standing next to the bodies and writing something down. It's a good thing they showed up to take away the corpses. They were starting to stink. You hate to think what kind of disease could spread if the decaying flesh was left rotting out there. Sniffer. Yo. See a group of armed soldiers through the window. Apparently a small squad that was sent here from the city to provide security for female employees. You hear some fragments of information about a pale man with a bare torso. Maybe they want to track down that creepy visitor? He's just a big fellow. A friend, if you will. Howdy. Speak of the devil, chat. Speak of the devil. So I really gotta question. If they're right over there, why in the Sam Hill can't they just turn slightly to the left and go, oh, that's a man we have to kill. Open fire. What do you want? Spacious house you got yourself here. I like it. I've got a gun. Delicious! Despair gives courage to the coward, yes? So? You alone? Nope, I'm not alone. It's your lucky day. I can hear someone whispering inside, but who knows where they'll be in the next few days. Wow, he teleports. Good day, homeowner. Are you renting out rooms here? Whoa, it's Rocco! Holy shit! This is Rocco from fucking, oh, why can't I remember it? Undergrads. It's Rocco from Undergrads. Something like that, yeah. Huh. A rather vague answer. Well, fine. I suppose we can finalize an agreement at a later date. Backdate appropriately, of course. Although, in lieu of a formal contract, how much do you charge per night? Pay what you want if you feel you have to. Excuse me, do I look like I need a favor? Unbelievable to think a member of the respectable rental institution would turn their nose up at good money. Fine, we'll settle this properly later with a full legal contract. Come on in, dude. Thank you, homeowner. We can discuss the rental terms in full detail later. He's a visitor. So we meet again. What do you mean? What do you mean? I remember things were a bit different last time we crossed paths, yet we remain alive. It's a strange thing. I don't know how to explain it. I'd like to start our conversation with the divination. I tell my fortune by choosing a page in this book. Where shall I open it? Somewhere towards the beginning, just open it right in the middle, open at the end. It was so long ago, perhaps it was a dream. Maybe you and I and the fish only exist in the memory of a person who is long gone. Maybe no one really exists, and it's only raining outside. It feels like things might truly fade away so very, very soon. What do you think? Do we inhabit the dream of another? Or are we the one who dreams? It's an interesting line. What does it mean? I need to think it through carefully. Do you have any insight to offer? Anyway, I only came here to tell you something. Events will soon begin to unfold. You need to be ready. It may sound strange, but the cat must enter. I cannot yet explain how, yet I am certain it will help you. You can choose what you do with this information, of course. As for me, I think I'll go have a ponder on the deeper meaning of your divination. Okay, bye-bye. Oh yes, the unfolding of events that will unfold. I understand completely. I think this is an alien. I think Daniel Larson's an alien. I could be wrong about it. Does it smell like death? Nope. Good afternoon, here's the news. FEMA has taken new measures to address the ongoing visitor invasion. As of now, they have organized quarantine zones to detain potential dangerous suspects. FEMA has also identified a new visitor sign after experimenting with those detained. Blood, red eyes. This middle guy's really funny. According to reports, FEMA discovered this sign after observing detained visitors, noting the creatures have increased photosensitivity, causing their eyes to become inflamed and red. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the fucking house. Next up, a report on FEMA, but first, a word from our sponsors. Bobber! Once upon a time, two brothers lived near a dam. The daily splashing of water made the river foam like crisp beverage on a summer day. Later in life, the image of their childhood in mind, the two brothers started Bobber brewing together. Since then, Bobber certainly has become one of the best-selling beers, both at home and in bars. Bobber certainly beer. Drink the good stuff. Drink a lot. Now, call for a delivery order. FEMA, what is it? Why is it formed? The Federal Emergency Management Agency is a special government service that was formed to ease the emerging crises. They're helping to address the many problems caused by the visitor invasion. It's not known for sure what exactly the agency is working on, but we can say with confidence that our fate is in reliable hands. The agency is made up of experts in various fields, including many distinguished scientists and noted researchers. If a FEMA employee appears on your doorstep, we recommend you cooperate with them. Follow all the instructions. Do as you're told, little sheeple. Remember, help us help you, support FEMA, and join the fight against the visitors. Dead body? Dead body? You're blue. I'm sick of this. Fine. What are your eyes? Watch those hands. One wrong move and you're losing an eye. Well, they're not bloodshot. Hey, what a world. What now? Isn't it obvious? We've yet to finalize an appropriate rental agreement. Is that... Okay, how do I do it? Oh, do you mean to tell me you don't even have the requisite paperwork on hand? Then I suggest you find a notary and procure them. Honestly. Yeah, actually, where am I supposed to find a notary? At this hour, at this time of day, with the sun killing us at this pace. You do know how to use a map, don't you? This isn't complicated. And again, I must insist. You use sir and address me with due respect, Whatever you say. You're doing this on purpose, aren't you? You could at least pretend to be cooperative, I'll bug you in a second. Daniel Larson, come on out. Hi. Sup, dude? What were you doing before the cataclysm happened? Oh, bro, I was just chilling, watching flicks, hanging with the homies, but now, no more movies, no more hangouts. Real bummer, dude. TV just loops the same thing. Panic commercial, panic commercial. My homies don't even pick up anymore. Heard some big shot saying, Now's not the time for fun. This is a crisis. Man, screw that boar. Fun never ends in town. Booyah. Fun never ends in Fun Town. Oh, Danny, you silly little rascal, you. Two, 7, 4. Call my neighbor. Hello. Hey neighbor, thanks for calling. Honestly, I'm shaken up by all this. The murders, the soldiers, FEMA. They even showed up at my door last night. Asked me about the people staying here. Scribbled down on a tablet and then one of them took someone out of my house. Good thing they didn't take your daughter. No way in hell I'm ever letting that happen over my dead body. If those bastards so much as lay a finger on her, I'll tear them apart. Why did they take your tenant? Hell if I know. They said it was for tests. I thought all those soldiers and the government officials would fix things. Should have known better than to think they'd help us or get us to a safe place. That's right. Never trust your government. What is FEMA? I don't know. Nobody really tells us much about anything. They came out of nowhere, acted like they've got everything under control. But how do they even spot signs? How do they even tell? But I'm gonna go to bed. Good night, Kermie. Have a good eat. Tuck, tuck, tuck. But when are they all just normal human traits? What's going on? Feels like they're not telling us the whole truth. Okay, well, goodbye. Never thought I'd end up living through interesting times. The sun, the visitors, now FEMA. So many questions unanswered. Neighbor, I gotta ask you something. If something happens to me, promise you'll look after my daughter. Yeah, I promise. Thank you, neighbor. I knew you could count on you. Alright, gotta go. Stay strong. Foreshadowing. Hello, you've reached full rest food delivery. I'm sorry, we can't accept your order right now. We already have too many fucking logged into our system. Due to unexpected demand, we have been forced to temporarily limit the number of orders we can take per day. If you still like to place an order, please try calling in another time. Thank you, goodbye. I need cigarettes. What a word, I need to test you. Been watching TV, have we? Bought into that whole visitor thing, have we? Fine, do your test. I know my rights. Let me see your hands, sir. Actually, a smithering of untrimmed nails cannot fully provide anything, can it? I assume you're fine. It's Daniel Larson here I'm worried about. I should check myself at some point. What's up, dude? Like, no worries, I got you, homie. Show me your hands. Like, dude, I was digging up, geochi recently. Dirt? Don't sweat it. Oh. Like, one time, I was super big, staring at my fingers, and dude, I realized those are my fingers, just wiggling them, watching them move. Trippy stuff, man. Sorry, buddy. Sorry, buddy. Even if this turns out that you're fine, I'm shooting you anyway. Oh man, I thought we were vibing. Yippee! He was an evil one, and for some reason everything flashed in front of me. Alright, well, time to nap. Hey, this just means that the two people living in my house aren't dead yet. From Daniel Larson. Oh no! Your neighbor's house, which is... he just paint white, is now charred blacker than black. Seems like the fire is still blazing, even now. Did someone have burnt it on purpose? What happened to your neighbor's family? Is anyone still alive? Worried thoughts swirl in your head, and you're overcome with a feeling of incomprehension and helplessness. Yippee! More death. And right after Family Day. Conjunctivis Awareness Day. Ooh. Oh. The pale, creepy man is standing on the street, smiling, holding a decapitated head. In a helmet. It's the head of a soldier, his face frozen in terrified grimace. You're not sure what scared him more. A pale visitor or his own impending death? It still goes hard as fuck. Yeah, what's out here? Oh, the entire squad of soldiers that arrived yesterday is just dead. On the road. Looks like there was a massacre out there. Bodies are scattered across the whole street. And one of them is missing its head. Well. Good evening. I think you've got an issue behind my house you can deal with. I'm from FEMA. We're making house calls with your household. Checking in with the residents. Are you alone? No, of course not. My squad split up into a few smaller groups so we can cover more ground. This shouldn't take much of your time. Why are you in protective gear? No, but you could buy some if it would help make you feel safer. We're still in the process of studying the sun's effects on the environment. It's important for us to be careful since we're spending so much time outside. Does FEMA have a plan? Of course, but we can't action our plans without proof. So we'll take one of the people staying here back to our laboratory. We'll have them complete a few tests so we can make sure everything's above board. Then we'll send them back. Do I need to pack? Is this your home? Then no. Stay with the other residents. If you need to evacuate, we'll let you know. We'll just take one person and be on our way. Hi, Loaf. Hi, Loaf. You're packing? Goodbye! Goodbye! Bye, Rocco. Well, shit. Hey. Hi. Has a girl in a poncho with purple hair been by here? If you're looking for the brothel that's up the street, that's a good line. We don't have anybody like that here currently. She's my daughter. I haven't been able to find her since all this shit started. We were supposed to leave this place. Then that abnormal heat wave hit. I passed out, and when I woke up, no one was home. No trace. My daughter just vanished. Where do you want to go? Somewhere FEMA can't reach us. Far away from here, basically. See, they're kind of looking for me because I know too much about them. Maybe those bastards took my daughter, maybe not. If they did, they won't touch her. It's me they want. Just let me crash here for a couple days until FEMA leaves the area. Then I'll move on and keep looking for my daughter. Hell, I'll even tell you everything. I know exactly where the visitors came from. Come on in, little buddy. You're gonna kill me, but I'm curious. There aren't many people left today who actually hear folks out. Maybe, like you, are the ones who will make it through this nightmare. Because you and I, we're immortal. Lost in the roots. Learn the secrets of immortality from the forest. Well? Hi, sweetie. Did your dad die? Then let me in. Are you freaking out? What happened? My dad, they killed my daddy. Who did? Visitors came to my house. They were sitting with us. Daddy was talking to them about something, and then they killed him. Now our house is on fire. Come on in. I don't. There's no place for me. That kid in the cap is here, but I only want to sit in that spot. I wanna. That's where Daddy used to sit. I wanna see Daddy. I'll kick him out. You come on in. Daddy. Okay, so certain people will have particular spots that they want to sit in if anybody else is sitting there. Okay. Hi. Oh my god, hi. Oh my god, kitty. Oh my god, kitty. Oh my god, hi, kitty. You open or not? You know the bald man? Too many questions. Yes, I know. How will help you? How'd you find my home? Hi, Sonny. Hello, fucking bitch cat. Let her in, get the cat, then shoot her in the face, and keep the cat. I already planned on keeping the cat. Hi, Beef and Beans. How'd you find my house? The city? Lived there. Saw your house, walked over here. Not hot here. You remind me of someone. Do I? Sure. So what now? You tell me more, or what? Strange thing to say. I don't think you're human. So what? Want to see me dance? Maybe I dance. I'm Ball Arena. Well, you decide. What we do? Come on in. Poor dancer, freezing cold, so sad. Do not torture Kitty. Kitty hates cold. Loneliness and isolation, loneliness and isolation. This is where I want to live. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. That's Garfield. Good afternoon, you are watching the news. Due to a sharp increase in suspected visitor sightings, FEMA has announced that it is enacting new protection measures. Effective immediately, a full quarantine will be enforced across all major populated areas. Travel outside your city or to nearby villages is strictly prohibited. Please stay within your designated area. You are now District 12. In addition, FEMA has revealed a new visitor identification procedure: hairless armpits. If they ain't got nothing at all, if you sniff the pit and you get nothing, you gotta be concerned. The agency is asking citizens to bear with the test and comply with escorts to quarantine zones. Yo, that's Bastard Garfield. Hold on. Wrangle a freak. There we go. No. You stay big. You stay big. No. Stop spinning me. Here. You. I'm spinning you. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Next up, report what you can do if you spot a visitor. FEMA suggests that the visitor phenomenon may be infectious or pose thus a far undisclosed biological threat. For reasons, it's critical to report any potential visitors and isolate them immediately. If you can, hand over a visitor to the quarantine zone right away. Issue them a special request to appear before FEMA. During the next collection round, an employee will take in anyone who has this paper for examination. That's all for now. Or I can just keep shooting them. It's Children's Day. What's up, dude? Sitting precariously over there? Man, I'm just dying for a drink. What do you mean when you said we're immortal? Well, you could shoot yourself in the head and see for yourself if you want, but I'd recommend against doing that if I were you. Of course, we're not immortal in the way you're thinking. After death, we reincarnate and live again. Then we die once more, and then the circle of rebirth continues. I know how that sounds, but if you'd seen what I've seen, you'd understand. Maybe the visitors were once human, then reborn. I can't say for sure. I don't know how this shit works. I'm certain nature keeps plenty of secrets from us, but I'll find my daughter one day. I'm not sure if I'll do it in this life or the next, but I will. Because we never truly die. Okay, bye-bye. Oh, you know what I want to do real quick? Before I pet you. I want to check on my neighbor. Hey neighbor, pick up. Oh. Okay, well. What about now? Can I make an order now? Hello? Would you like... Yes! Yes! Oh, cat food. Kitty. Pet the kitty. You reach out and pet the cat. Scratch his belly. Belly. Hard to tell if it likes it or not. Pet the cat. Hey. Alright, well, I'll be done with you in a second, baby. Pick up cat. Look at the baby, 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 look at the baby. Look at the baby. And now I pet you because I bothered you. Chat, the pickup sprite of the cat, that's me to you all the time. Daniel Larson? Alright, I killed him. Alright, I killed him. Hey, little girl. I want my mommy. What happened? I don't know. They came in and started talking. Daddy said they were wrong. And they said, Daddy, Daddy. Okay, rest for now. The girl calls out for her father nonstop. There's no end in sight to his hysterics. I want my mommy. I need to test you. Well, she'd have bloodshot eyes from crying. What are your hands like? I can cut my own nails already. I'm not very good at it yet. Look, see? Yeah, you're fine. I'm gonna go. I don't want to be alone. Okay. I could pull out the gun and kill her. Hi. Kitty is here. What more you need? I need to test you. You test me? Haha, yes. Be sure of something. Give me them hands, girl. I dance. Why interpret to look at dancey hands? Scratched up because of Kitty. Kitty? He insists Kitty is alive. Lucky Kitty. It makes large pain in hands and ass. You want the red blood? Me too. None for poor me yet. Goodbye! Not what she wants. Never thought she'd favor big idiot. This is Toto. Pretty much the only toy I had as a kid. Except for them big sticks we used to whack the grass with. Kombucha. Hey, buddy. Come here. I want to test you. I knew you'd say that. Give me your hands. Ooh. Sorry, I've been digging through a lot of filth lately. Guess what, bud? Hi, Zentricus. Careful what you do with that. I'm immortal. But if you pull that trigger, you'll get another word out of me. Oh, well, yeah, I won't get another word out of you, don't worry. I thought you were smarter than that. Screw it. Whoa. Alright, well, just you and me, little girl. And the cat. Don't worry, little baby. Food's coming. Oh. Oh. So this is how I live. Cat is the one true ally here. No more TV. Okay, I go sleep. Perchance to sleep, perchance to dream, perchance to look at this cat. Oh, he's so fucking cute. I love him. Aurora Borealis. You're looking at the ruins of your neighbor's house. A happy family lived there recently. Now only a ghostly shell remains. A strange feeling overwhelms you, as if you knew this was coming, as if you've already played this game before. As if death was coming to that house, coming so vigorously all over the place. It's on the walls, It somehow got up on the ceiling. Don't turn on that black light. Oh, so very soon. Big fucking gloss eyes and these just wandering irises. Children's Day. You see a human skull decorating a stake, still wearing a helmet. Its skin has been burnt black and it looks as if someone has yanked out its eyes. The head must have been out there all day. You can't shake the feeling that this grisly display is a threat. Probably left behind by that creepy pale visitor. Pretty good of him to make an art decoration out of it. FEMA officials are inspecting the site of the recent massacre. They are taking all the dead soldiers' equipment and weapons to prevent looting. It's been a day. I think they're too late. Probably didn't expect the pale visitor to survive against a group of armed soldiers. Now, there are a few more body bags. I'm coming! I'm coming! Good evening. We're with FEMA. We're running routine inspection in your neighborhood. Don't worry, it won't take long. When will you return the person you took? Return? Oh, so our team's already been here. After screening, there's a mandatory quarantine period. They'll be staying with us for a while. After that, they'll be sent back from the quarantine zone. Fine if there's no other way. I'm not interested in all these tests. You must understand, this is not a choice. One way or another, this is happening. The sooner you cooperate, the better. It will all be over. Okay, bye, little girl! If you were unable to immediately transfer a suspected visitor to a quarantine zone, issue them a mandatory appearance slip. Receive one FEMA notice. So you're still holed up here, I see. Why do you think that guy, the one in the suit? Yeah, I don't know how to feel about him. Well, I feel it all. Everything's been decided for us. A blessing, wouldn't you say? Or do you want to fix it all by yourself? I'm doing what I can. What exactly can you do? Can you ward off death? Stop the floods, the fires, the decay? The only thing that you can stop is a heartbeat. Listen. You alone? I am not alone. So you ended up all by your lonesome. Didn't work out with anyone. Shame. I'll just slip in real quick then. I have a little parting gift for you. And I died. Hi, big. And that's the first official run of No, I'm Not a Human. Even days later, the house remains empty. At least I got to pet the cat and pick up the baby. Everyone avoids it, like a dark omen. More rumors swirl than the number of those who ever called it home. The house, just like the final traces of its owner, have been lost to time. I feel like this is the ending regardless. No relatives ever come to collect what was left behind. The homeowners simply vanished as if they had never existed at all. Everything that belonged to them is lost, worn away, or forgotten. Why do people disappear so completely? Once death finds you, the proof you ever existed begins to fade almost immediately. Belongings, creations, thoughts, memories, emotions, all dissolve into the void. There is no more you, only nothingness. As if you were never a part of this world to begin with. Creepy. I let him in. The collection so far. Okay, so there's like 10. Wait, what happened? FEMA took the last person I had in my home, and then the big man kicked in my door. Alright, let's see if we can pet the cat again. Thankfully, I've been ignoring most people's playthroughs of it. Though I do wish I could skip all this bit. Hello, neighbor. Same as it ever was. No, fine. Yeah. Visitors? People from the underground. They're crawling up. Maybe because they're going around trying to get in people's houses. My cousin told me it's dangerous to be home alone. I kind of know. Yeah, how's your wife and daughter holding up, bud? Alright, I'll see you in the morning then. What happens if I kill him before he even gets a chance to go back home? Breaking news, shit's going down. The ballerinas, they dance. And I have spun around, staring blindly out into the sun. Alright, day 1, beard day. It's beard day. Damn, so it's true after all. Well then, everything I said makes sense. Don't go outside during the day and let people in. Let them in. Yada yada yada. I hate dealing with people. Yada yada yada. The visitors. The Libyans. Nuclear bomb powered car. 11:42:24. Wait, it randomizes the numbers? Shit. Bug. Yeah, it randomizes the numbers. Fuck. I assume it randomizes the numbers for all of them, but they stay in the same kind of like quasi-sequence. Beer day. It's beer day. Fucking teenagers staying outside gonna get killed. Wait, what? I don't know, for some reason, Battle Royale flashed through my head when I seen the 3 of these. Isn't it the 25th anniversary of Battle Royale right now? I think it is. There's a deadly silence outside. Certainly, there's not a sound to be heard except for some fucker at my front door. Oh, hi, little kid. Yeah, your dad's here. He likes beer. I don't like beer, but he likes beer. Oh, I didn't fucking pause in time. December 16. Ah, neat. There you go. You got maybe the 2nd or 3rd sneeze ever to hit this stream. Actually, I think we're up to 4 now. Okay, have a good day. Bye-bye. Oh, hi. Yeah, you can come in. What do you consider trouble? I like good food and drink. I enjoy chat when I'm in the mood. Does it sound like trouble to you, buddy? Come on in. He's a friendly fellow. And then you, I fucking hate you. Come on in. Enough! Stop fidgeting and stand still! Hello, could you help us? What happened? What do you want from me? I want you to let us in so I can get some sleep. I'm dead on my feet. I used to have 5 kids. This here is the last one. What'd you do to the other 4? I don't know where to even start looking for them. I just want to get some decent shut-eye. Where'd your other kids go? I don't know. Maybe their father took them. I want to go to his house, but I just don't have the strength anymore. Sure, we fought a lot, but it's hard not to want to live with someone who acts like a complete asshole. Forget it. Look, the most important thing to me right now is finding my kids. Come on in. Finally, a new character. Kombucha. Good afternoon, here's the news. Sun's activity's hot as balls. So fucking hot that your ball sack will actually melt down to your feet. Slip out. Also, check out people's teeth. If someone can give you a gum job, be concerned. Hello. Hello. Why'd they throw you out? I blame the chain of catastrophes that broke everyone's mind. The sun teetering on the brink of explosion, the arrival of the visitors, the economic crisis, and so on and so forth. Whoa, 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 let's not make it too close to home now. It fucks us all up. Some crumbled under the stress, some dove headfirst into the bottle. But me, well, it was rage that drove me mad. I snapped, climbed onto the bar, and screamed, "Stop fucking blaming everything but yourselves. Let them weep, I say. Tears me in the beer foam. Tears in the beer foam don't ruin the pint. Malt and hops taste better with salt. Nobody appreciates it, so why bother?" Alright, well my hope is you're fine and you don't turn into a creepy dude. It's stuffy in here. Are you okay? How's the kid? Oh, him? Oh, he's tired like me. He's shy around new people too, so he's being extra clingy. Kids struggle to handle stuff like this. They might not complain, but you can see it's written on their face. Sometimes I feel like it's my fault for dragging them into all this. But it's too late to change any of that now. Hey, I gotta check your teeth. Ooh, those are perfect teeth. I know, I never used to care about them. I just don't have the time, but now I regret that. My gums have been bleeding when I brushed my teeth. Started last week. And look, they're still yellow. How could you not smoke with the kids like these? Hero. You know, one of my kids has perfect teeth. He's never smiled once. Maybe it's not about the teeth at all. I don't know. You though, I'm killing you. I hope this all ends. How'd you... You know what, I don't need to hear that story again. Give me your teeth. Wait, what? You're gonna make a decision based on my teeth? Okay. I just had my teeth fixed. Though if I'm honest, I can't really remember being at the dentist. Was I ever even there? God, I'm so nervous. I can't even remember if I ate yesterday. Perfect teeth. Hi, Lane. Blast these fools with the Chud Hunter 5000. Do I fit the description? You fit it just fine. I'm a visitor? How? It can't be! Oh my god, I was chased out of my home, fired from my job, and now I'm gonna get run out of my own head. Okay, bye-bye. I'm scared of dying. Wait, can you cover my eyes? Do you have some kind of band-aid? Pet, pet, pet. Pet, pet, pet. Pet, pet, pet. There's no one in here, right? No? Through this. I can't do it when I'm too tired. Alright, well. Worth the try. Or I could have just started typing every number in sequential order until I got something random. But I feel like the game might just set that up for you. You see your neighbor and daughter through the window. They're playing happily, trying to forget about the ongoing horrors, if only for a moment. Cucumber day. Nothing in this room. The whispers of death in this room, even though I killed somebody. Killed somebody. Nobody in there. Oh, right. I just had a succulent Chinese meal. It was very good. The bodies of the teenagers are lying on the ground. Someone killed them. It appears they have happened recently. The blood still hasn't dried. Now I want a succulent Chinese meal. Oh, hi. The man as pale as death itself is standing on the footpath. There are strange folds in his skin. It's as if his flesh is the wrong size of his body. You can't see his eyes from here, but you can feel his gaze boring into you. You suddenly feel the sense of a deep fear and prey that the terrifying visitor passes by your house and doesn't show up on your porch in the next 4 fucking seconds. Hello. Is anyone alive in there? Mind letting me in? Don't bang on my door. Why don't you knock your own damn head in instead? Don't bang on my door. Oh, hey now, no hard feelings. Didn't mean to wake you. Ain't been sleeping a wink myself. Used to be a gravedigger, you know. Not that there's much point in it now. Graves don't mean nothing no more. People just keel over and rot where they fall. Did you see something out there? Sure did, damn it. I was digging a grave. Some fella ordered. He's standing there, watching me work. I was digging and digging, and then bam, the shovel hit something. I thought it was a rock, but no, a hand. It reached out of the soil. It was a visitor, crawling up out of the ground. And that guy, he just laughed. I ran like hell and didn't look back. Didn't dare to go home. Figured it's safer in a crowd. Come on in, buddy. Thanks. Just be quick with that door, alright? I'm terrified those visitors might be right behind me. Knock. Oh, hello, ma'am. I see your humble abode is the farthest one out to your child. I believe it will suit me just fine. You look so evil. Suit you for what? Lord have mercy, I am speaking plainly, am I not? For hiding away my child. I wish to stay here. And, since we're speaking on the matter, allow me to inquire as to your amenities. You do have holy icons, I assume. Also require complete silence for prayer and contempt. This isn't a hotel. Are you out of your fucking mind? This isn't a hotel. Oh, thank heavens. I would never figure that out if you had not informed me. I'm simply trying to find out if your hovel is worthy of my humble self. I cannot abide filth. Is that so much to ask, child? Come on in. God be with you, child. Bang, bang, bang. Hey, kid. How are things holding up around your neck of the woods? Hi, Logan. Ain't from around here. Never been one to stay in one spot too long. But I can't help roam around like I used to no more. Age will do that to you, son. What are you hoping to find, little buddy? Here in town, I just need a place to... my bones to rest. I just needed a place to my bones rest. To my bones rest, kid. Ever since this damn business with the sun, they've been crawling out of their holes more than ever. I'm telling you, son, they're up to something. They're up to no good. They need to be put down. Back into the ground where they came from? Where's your weapon? I had a rifle. It damn near got me killed. They waited till I passed out, snatched it while I was sleeping. I hightailed it out of there, and then you bet your ass they fired. Varmint idea of fun. Nothing human about them except the skin they wear, kid. Come on in, little buddy. I knew you weren't soft. You got some backbone, son. We'll wipe them out. Won't let no varmint within a mile of this place. Okay. Oh, it's gonna be sad when I have to kill that man. Nothing. My bet is the dude with the beard is in the bathroom. They're either a snoozing or a boozing. Good afternoon, here's the news. The heat wave sucks balls and the visitors keep showing up. Government's like, hold on, we got a solution. Dudes in funny yellow suits. Funny yellow suits everywhere. Also, check their fingernails, because, you know, they're crawling out of the ground and shit. FEMA! Call that number. Report everyone to FEMA. Where's your kid? So stuffy in here. Didn't you have a kid with you? Huh? He's still around. Probably just wandered off somewhere. I need to know where my other kids went. Do you have a phone? Okay, I called their father. That way I don't have to see his ugly mug again. Wish them visitors would just go back underground. Why'd you become a gravedigger? Huh? Oh, my job? Yeah, I don't know actually. Cemetery is kind of like a library, you know? But these books aren't for reading. They just lie there, quiet. I used to know every grave. Whose, where, how their arms were folded, what suits they had on, their names. Then one day I'm digging a fresh hole, right? Normal day, nothing weird. Feels deep enough, and then bam, empty. Empty, I tell you. But the paper said someone should have been down here. Some guy, dead for sure. I remember, he had a mustache. But poof, gone, like dew in the morning. If a dead man disappears, is that like dying all over again? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean you dug up? You're a gravedigger. Why'd you dig into another? Oh, hi, Grandma. Our Father who art in heaven. How do you like the house? It's wretched, child. The walls are crooked and the layout makes no sense at all. Tell me, did you purposely assign me the most pitiful little room you had? The furniture is old and sagged, probably have been made a meal of by the moths, and also taken up in residence. Couldn't even hang a cross and make it a proper room, could you? Why do you test me, Father? The cross is right here. Bitch, the cross is right here. Hey, what day is it? Family Day. What's up, dude? Say shop. Any of us could be a visitor. You're a hunter, right? More of a ranger kid. Lived way out in the wilds. No TV, just radio. That's how I found out what was going on. Decided I wouldn't let no one cross my threshold. No siree. My home's a fortress. What if one of them were a visitor? Sweet talks me and then slits my throat while I sleep. Why you here then? Hell, if I let that tall son of a gun get his hands on me, he's the reason I gone and left my cabin. I can see it in your eyes. You've seen him too, ain't you? How did the survivor out here if you're all alone? That's a mighty long story, kid, and I ain't in the mood to tell it today. Bring me a beer tomorrow and I'll tell you the whole damn thing. I don't trust you. Nothing. Nothing. Oh, so the FEMA number stays? Hi, FEMA Medical Division. You're currently unable to provide consultation services over the phone in the visitor screening process. Please state your question. What should I know about the nail sign? To ensure proper reading of your visitor status, please refrain from washing your hands before examination. Water may remove surface residue, which could lead to errors or false results. Please state your question. What about the teeth? For accurate testing, we recommend avoiding tobacco products. Smoking may affect the condition of the teeth, leading to unrelatable results. Oh, no reliable results if I smoke. Okay, goodbye. 114224. Hello, neighbor. Hey, neighbor. You saw what happened to those teenage kids? Yeah, dead. All dead. All dead. I seen the tall guy, too. Fucked up. Who killed him? Okay, have a good one. Hold on, I don't think I think I need to actually trigger that conversation of the promise. Oh, I only get to call him once then. Ma'am. Give me your hands. A little bit of a rash. There's shovels, not palms. All for the kids. Hey, Dino goes rar. Hi, welcome in. Thank you for following. Alright, I'm gonna pull you. I need to test you by you showing me your teeth. Yeah, your teeth are all fucked up. That's expected. Okay, well, goodbye. You're gonna kill him, sadly, and I'm gonna be really sad that this guy died again. It's Dino, as in dinosaur. What? Thank you. This typically doesn't look like it. I'm just doing the filter for... Ooh. Dino? Yeah, dinosaur. Dinosaur. Small group of FEMA soldiers out there. More FEMA soldiers with burnt remains. And then the soldiers. Ah, the soldiers. Anywho, what do you want? Oh, hi. What do you want? I'm not letting you in. Your door nice and sturdy? Never know what might happen to it. You understand. I've got a gun. Delicious. No, I'm not alone. It's your lucky day. I can hear someone whispering inside. But who knows where they'll be in a few days. Okay, bye-bye. There, much better. Howdy. My lovely wife and I are looking for a safe place to weather the storm. Would you mind if we crashed here for a bit? Only if it's no trouble, of course. What if you are the trouble? Well, I guess we could go and look for shelter somewhere else. That's true. My old lady's exhausted, though. She just needs a little rest. Can we stay here just for a little while? If it's not too much to ask, I mean. Can your wife speak for herself? Of course she can. Honey, will you say something? She's just really tired. I'm sorry. But maybe we can all talk together another day. If we ever meet again, of course. Right, darling? Oh, forgive me. I shouldn't be pushing you like this. Come on in. Potential undead people, or whatever the fuck the actual root cause of this is. Why are you just standing there? Come on, honey. The nice man's inviting us in. He's just feeling a bit shy. Thought about killing myself. That's alright, sweetie. We'll get you rested up and back to your normal self soon. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang, bang. So we meet again. Remember, things are a bit different last time we crossed paths, and yet we remain alive. Yada yada, yada yada. Right in the middle. Who are you? Me? I am I. You? You were home. Yes, a tragic story indeed. Is this what awaits us? It's quite possible. Do we really have to believe that? Not entirely. I've read it more as a form of advice, lest you forget a deed undone, or perhaps a call to attention. While I was considering its depth, deeper meaning. Ow now, brown cow. Ow now, brown cow. Ow now, brown cow. I speak for a living, yet I cannot word. A message flashed into my mind. When the cat's eyes meet yours, be sure to show them inside. I can't say why just yet, but that you should make things easier for you. For now, I'm going to peace the fuck out. Goodbye. Anybody making eerie sounds? Yeah, that guy's the big heads up of the cat's important. Smells like someone died tonight. Oh no. Good afternoon, here's the news. FEMA has taken new measures to address the ongoing visitor invasion. As of now, they've organized quarantine zones. Blood red eyes will also be a big indicator. Bobber beer. FEMA. Please don't be the tall guy. Oh, thank God. Oh, then that means it was this crazy lady. Oh, no. Oh. Come on, baby, don't pout. Tails Doll Ultima Hunter. Hi. You have been called to trial as to be accused to be known as a human. That's terrible. I'm an elf. Yes, of course. Just please don't trouble my darling wife. She's exhausted. Let me see them hands. Yip-a-doodle. My wife and I keep clean, don't we, honey? Honestly, not even times like these. It's mighty weird not to take care of yourself. If I get sick, who'll keep my honey bun safe? Nobody. Maybe that's why the visitors are stronger. They don't get sick like us. Huh. Well, how do you paddle? Guilty or cheeseburger? I want a cheeseburger. Give me a cheeseburger. 402974. Chat, buy me a cheeseburger with fries. One can of coffee? Okay, that'll be $19.95. No, I said you buy me one. Open your ears. Okay, 114224. Hello, hello, hello. Honestly, I'm shaken up by all this. The murders, the soldiers, FEMA, they even showed up to my door last night screaming about some shit. Good thing they didn't take your daughter. Okay, goodbye. Oh yeah, and he prompts this question onto me, so it's not something that I can prompt. I will take your daughter in case you die of a tragic house fire. No eyes, but teeth white as hell, glowing, almost smiling, just standing there. Damn near shit myself, ain't gonna lie. I ran real fast. That part I'm good at. He didn't come up just disappeared like smoke. Some fucked up shit. That's when all these visitor mess started. Okay. You. Yes, was there something you wanted? Things any better here? I don't bother anyone anymore. It's not worth it. But when I hear voices on the TV or overhear conversation, a light flicks on inside my head. Then I stop myself. It's too much work. For no gratification. No, I'm done. These nerves of mine are already shot to hell and back. Life was dreary enough before all this, and now, one day, I'll hang from the chandelier over the whole baptized world. Our Father who art in heaven. Hey, why don't you leave if you hate it here so much? You think I chose to set foot in this forsaken place? Had the monastery survived, I'd never left its holy walls. I don't care for this pile of rotten rubble. No. Were the choice afforded to me, I would never have trespassed here. This house reeks of murder and death. Lord knows you probably enjoy wallowing in it. Justly. Smitten down anyone who you deem a demon. Yeah! Oh my god! I can't see your teeth. You might even be one yourself, horns and all, just waiting to sprout. But I shall endure these transgressions. The Heavenly Father watches over his flock. I need to test you. Give me your hands, boss. You too have a weird rash. Old age and roach poison brings forth a rash persistent of the non-believers, yet only half as fictitious. Okay, well, I'm gonna shoot you. Do you think a gun will grant you my confession? Bullets shall not wash away your life of sin, child. I'm gonna shoot him anyway. Forgive me, Father, I pray never again to witness as cruel thing as man. Oh, nope. Sorry, Grandma actually wasn't. Why'd you call me Stinky? Just because I shot Grandma. Give me your eyes. Oh, your eyes look holy shit, your eyes are... Yeah, it's true. Moses parted the sea with a Beyblade. See this huge bag? Not what you see. Sleep deprivation. Leave her alone. Alright, well, someone else is gonna die tonight. Oh, really? House on fire. Pink Eye Day. And then the creepy man standing out there, spinning that head around. And then the pile of dead bodies where the head came from. Yo, sup? You alone? No, of course not. You gonna help us? No, of course not. You have a plan? Yeah, we just aren't allowed to do it yet because it's fucked up and evil. What should happen? Yes, once we have more information, we'll provide instructions. No reason to freak out at this time. Okay, bye. I was really expecting them to take somebody. Yo! Thank you, delivery guy. I didn't think deliveries were still running. You know, I didn't expect people to skip stocking up before the end of the world. Apocalypse or not, guess folks still gotta eat lunch. Deliveries might pay pretty well right now, but the risk is huge, no matter how you slice it. But this damn sun, they moved us to night shifts because of it. Now people order 20 liters of water at a time. I wish we got hazard pay or tips for lugging that heavy stuff around. You don't even get tips? Anyway. Sorry, I got sidetracked. Ready to accept delivery? Yeah. Have a good day. I mean night. Sorry, not used to that. Hi little kid. Are you freaking out? I don't know what to do. People, I killed my dad, my daddy. Why'd they do that? I don't know. They were just sitting in the kitchen, and then the house is on fire. They ran away that way. That is not a child. Well. Kitty! Great beer. Drawer, ham leg. Don't know. Give whatever. You open? Yes? No? I dance. Ballet. Can you tell? Prove you're human. 2 arm, 2 leg, 1 head. That's pretty good. Hey, you on the other side of the door. I can hear your footsteps. Mind if I crash here for the night? I don't know why, but his head reminds me of O.J. Simpson. Why are you so cheerful? And what's with your face? What's wrong with it? Looks fine to me. Oh, you mean why am I smiling? Yeah, I haven't seen anyone smile in a while either. Fear's made people forget what joy feels like. Despair builds up to what little good is still left in the world. Okay, what's there to be happy about though? It's literally the apocalypse. Like, people working for tips should be subject to income tax in the first place. Well, as great as that sounds, unfortunately I'm in Canada, so it doesn't affect me. There's plenty of reason. And I live in a country where the taxes are so absurd that at this point it's more akin to like 40 to like almost 50% of my income. And then on top of that, man, everything's too expensive. And I want to stop talking about this now. I'm going to stop talking about this now. Try to remember what brought you joy. Nothing! We can't allow ourselves to wallow in despair, now more than ever. Alright, come on in. Death won't be the only thing on your mind. Oh. Taxes. Death and taxes. Wait, where's baby? They're supposed to be baby. Smells like someone died tonight. That's not good. Hairless armpits. What a joy. Oh, the gravedigger's dead? That's not good. No, oh, you. Kitty's here. What more you need? I need to test you. Show me your armpits. Ha ha ha! Stare? Sniff? What else? Oh. Oh. Oh! Pull out the gun and shoot you. The large idiot do that. Shoot him. Hi, little kid. What happened? They came and started talking about my daddy, and then they freaked out, and then I started freaking out. Okay, we'll talk tomorrow. Girl doesn't even hear you. She's completely absorbed in her own guilt. Big whiff. Two, 9, 7, 4. They do the 7s like I do it. Hello, you reached full rest delivery food. Sorry, we're too fucking busy. You can't get cat food. Thank you, goodbye. Wait, where's the cat? Pickles. Sardines. You. Everything's gonna be okay. Still feeling cheerful? Not exactly cheerful. But I'm not falling apart either. We're still human, still holding up. We're not making the storm any worse than it is already. And when it's all over, I think we'll be able to forgive each other for the things we've done. As long as there's compassion, there's humanity. You with me? It's so stuffy in here. Did you go to see your husband? I can barely even get out of bed. Everything hurts and I'm exhausted. I'm pretty sure I'm only alive. Still out of spite. Everything was on me. The kids, my husband, the whole house. But sometimes he did things that made it almost tolerable. Can we talk later? I need to rest. I feel like I'm gonna pass out. Nah, you die now. Give me them armpits. Recently shaved. Ran out of deodorant ages ago. Don't hold it against me. Pull out the gun. You smell, you die. Finally, peace and quiet. No one's going to badger me anymore. Can I see your... You know what? Everyone gets an armpit check. No, you're good. Need to save somebody around to give to FEMA. That does just leave 2 people in the home, though. Oh, fuck. That only leaves 2 people in the home. Hello, Draconic. Welcome in. Cat! Look at the baby! Look at the baby! Aurora Borealis. Head on a spike. The cat. This thing. This little baby right here. Look at him. Look how adorable he is. I love him so. Big fucking eyes. Definitely looking across from each other, not focused on the same thing. Love him. FEMA soldiers scraping up shit. Hi, what do you want? Good evening, we're taking somebody from your home. What about the last expression? The results were inconclusive. To study the sun's effects thoroughly, we'll need to take someone else from your household. I'm not interested in these tests. You misunderstand. This is happening. We're taking this guy. Goodbye. Okay. You're still holed up in there, I see. What do you think of that guy? The one in the suit? I don't know how to feel about him. Why feel at all? Everything's been decided for us. A blessing, wouldn't you say? Or do you want to fix it all by yourself? I can't do anything. Yes, I know. What can any one person do in the face of disaster? Cosmic calamity? Death? Calamity. Listen, you alone? I am not alone. Still scrambling to survive in this new world, are we? Why? Dogs rule the world now. Only dogs survive here. Puppers? Is that why we're supposed to keep the cat? You understand what I mean, yes? Things will never go back to the way they were. Life changed, old man, and you're falling out of rhythm. Next time we meet, things will be interesting. Hello. Wonderful, the cat's with you. What to do with the one who brought it is up to you to decide. How do you know about the cat? Why did you ask me to let someone with a cat into my home? A powerful entity awaits the cat's approach. It is thanks to she that my eyes reach far. But even I do not see all. One thing is yet clear, though. Something wicked this way comes. Ah. You cannot halt it. Perhaps they'll mention it on the radio. Will you listen? What am I supposed to do with that information? Nothing. I've already said too much. But for 2 days yonder testing portends doom. Halt your scrutiny until the third sunrise. Ow. If you can do that, my guidance can continue. Alright, 3 more days, we'll get an update. Maybe it will bring you peace, or at least help you move on. I hope to see you soon. Goodbye! Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang, bang. Hey. No, girl with a poncho. Shit, I should have said the brothel line. You can stay because I'd rather give you to FEMA. Another visitor? I'm sorry to bother you, but do you have a moment? I feel so awful. Maybe I could talk to you. Why are you in a sweater? What happened? I just wanted to provide a little hope for the kids who'd been abandoned. I took in those they call tainted. Any child they fear might be a visitor. We lived together in the old kindergarten building. They just needed someone to care for them, to love them. I did my best. But it wasn't enough. I couldn't save them. What happened to the kids? Why did the fire happen? It was the other townsfolk. They found out I was sheltering children showing signs of being visitors. What have we become, a heartless mob, passing judgment on helpless children? What did they ever do to deserve that? They burned it all down and forced me to watch. Come on in. I know there's nothing I can do to bring them back. But your face kind of looks like the Inquisitive. But thank you for listening and for letting me in. But still, you don't look like you have grimace or remorse. You look like you're more inquisitive of like, your daddy taught you to do what with, huh? Fascinating. Not a single bit of flesh ripped off. Amazing. I didn't think that could happen. Kitty, 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 kitty. And no one died. Emergency broadcast. Wildfires are now sweeping across forested regions. Experts believe abnormally high solar activity is to blame. While the full scale of the disaster remains unclear, fire crews from nearby cities have been employed to contain the blazes. Despite the fires, visitors continue to terrorize the nation. FEMA has announced a new identifying sign to aid the public in their fight against the visitors. Aura Film Photography. Dark patches appear on the captured image is a strong indicator that the subject may be a visitor. Stay calm and remain indoors during daylight hours. Up next, a word from our sponsors. Auracam. Each day, spotting visitors is getting harder and harder. Signs aid the search, but have you ever found yourself wanting a foolproof way? 1+1. Oh, you can't see it because I'm in the way. 1 + 1 = 3! Wowie! It exposes the soul's energy, allowing you at home to discern a human from a hostile visitor. Take a photo. If you see black patches, you found a visitor. Now, a word from our sponsors. Energica. The heat won't stop you. Feel the drive. With Energica, you're alive. Wow, an invigorating energy drink that quenches your thirst faster and more effectively than water? Order now. Alright. Empty room. Odd. You two look like you're gonna be the best friends. You're still crying. Hello, baby. Hello, baby. Can I get like a can of food for you? No? Okay. And I have to 2 can. Okay, so I have 5 energy I can burn today. Which I shouldn't burn all of it, but I have the option. Or 974. Ugh. Hello, you've reached full rest food delivery. Sorry, but too fucking bad. We can't talk to you. 000451. Oh. 000451. Hello, FEMA. I'd like to report a heebie-jeebie in my home. What am I supposed to do with their armpits? To ensure the underarm tests are accurate, you must avoid any contact with water. Refrain from showering and washing yourself. What? What do you know about the science? For accurate screening, please avoid coffee and or caffeinated beverages containing beverages. Caffeine is known to cause both insomnia and nervousness and can lead to bloodshot or reddened eyes. I'm so disappointed in my goat M. Dicky. What did he do? What did he do? What about the nails? Don't wash your hands. What about the teeth? Don't smoke. Okay, goodbye. But hi, Jazz, and welcome in. Alright, I already checked that. On Twitter. Well, I don't care about Twitter. Look at this cat. Look at this cat. Pet the baby. Pet the baby. Hey, little girl, you doing okay? Hand over the FEMA notice to the child. You're going to FEMA. How you holding up? It's being... Your house burnt down, kid. But Daddy's okay, right? What about my room? Did they also burn that down? It's all gone. Mommy's not coming? Is there anyone left? You saw what happened, right? I don't know. I mean, I'm not sure. They hit Daddy, but then he got back up. I saw that. Which means he could put out the fire. Or just come looking for me. He's coming, right? Yeah, shake more information out of that kid. Anywho, you, Grandma, these poor children. Are you okay? Yeah, I suppose. I don't know. I don't understand how grown, supposedly rational adults could let their emotions make them do such a thing. They were really so terrified that they could kill a child? In chaos, reason is the first thing to go out the fucking window. But don't people realize that killing children is... I can't even find the words. It's bad. It's wrong. It needs a new, special kind of terminology for it. Badong. Yeah, we use badong to explain such heinous crimes. And the only thing that flows through my mind right now is the rapture. It's coming. Hardship on masses. Perhaps We are the real monsters, not the creatures that crawl up from underground. Hi. Oh man, I'm just dying for a drink. Here's your FEMA notice. What's that? Fine, I'll take it. Okay, goodbye. I still want to test you though. Do what you must. I have nothing to hide. I'm already lost everything. Let me see your armpits. Is this really necessary? Smooth. It's a force of habit, I guess. When you care for children, you get used to being careful about hygiene. Teaching them to wash their face, brush their teeth. Now that there's no one left to teach. Hi, Mug. You should ask to see him again. That's true. I need to test you. Your armpits. Are you happy, Mug? Are you happy? Man, imagine adults in real life doing a crime like that. Maybe both political parties funding a certain country to commit such an act. Good thing that this is a video game and not real life. Good thing, Jazz. It's so true. Ew, that's so gross. I know, right? She doesn't wash. What if the cat's the monster? Then we love the monster. Okay, but one more time. Photo. Look at this photograph. No, we're good. Oh, how horrid. Imagine the spell. P-U. Patui. No, if it had dark splotches, it'd be a bad sign. She does not have dark splotches. Hey, look! It's the tall man. You see a woman crying over her wounded husband. Can't tell if he's alive or dead. Tear-streaked, she drags his heavy body away from the gunfire. You're left with a single thought. Things will only get worse. Oh my god. I can't believe it's Cashier's Day. The path along the field is littered with the bodies of those who tried to run. Nearby stands the man responsible, a FEMA officer. He holds a rifle, smoking. There's smoke still drifting from the barrel. Oh. That's a kid crying. Oh, baby! Baby, 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 baby.
No!
Panicked people rush to nearby houses. They bang on doors, desperate for shelter, but it seems no one is willing to let them in. No, they can come over here. Whoa! Oh. That's just everything on fire. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Don't look like it! Hi, Mithra. Hi, Mithra. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Well, I guess I can nap. We interrupt this program with breaking news. Reports of civil unrest are coming in from a neighboring city. Due to unresolved circumstances, FEMA forces have sealed off the area. Please remain in your homes. Stay where you are and await further instructions. And remember, support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. No. You can't do that without me instantly thinking this. You can't do that without me instantly thinking this. First, let me get myself over here. You get your dumb head over here. Oh. I need the whole thing. Oh, you piece of shit. I need the whole thing. Excellent, excellent. Okay, and how am I doing this? I gotta make this look right. Trust me, this bit is worth it. And by that I mean it's worth it for me. Thank you, studio mode. I love you. Perfect.
Young people
Join
from
up
all
now!
over the globe are joining up to fight for the future.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part too.
They're doing their part.
No, it could have been the whole 6 minutes of the propaganda, but I can't do that.
Are you?
So instead,
Join
I'll
the
just let it
Mobile Infantry
roll up
and
until we
save
see
the
Neil
world.
Patrick Harris.
Service guarantees citizenship.
Bug meteor.
The bugs send another meteor our way. But this time, we're ready. Planetary
Yes.
defenses are better than ever.
That kid didn't cross state lines with a gun. He was given that gun when he showed up.
Klendathu, source of the bug meteor attack.
Different
orbits a
kid.
twin-star
Hey,
system
we
whose
got
brutal
2
gravitational
moons.
forces produce an unlimited supply.
Hey,
of
did you
bug
hear that we've
meteorites
actually
in
had
the
a second
form of this
moon
asteroid belt.
floating around
To
Earth
ensure
apparently
the
for the
safety of
past
our
like
solar system,
40 to 60
Klendathu
years?
must be eliminated. We break net now and take you live to Klendathu, where the invasion has begun.
Fully automatic burrito. Who wants to hold it?
Me.
Citizen rule, people making a better tomorrow.
Here you go, kids. Take some bullets and go home with them. Souvenirs. Souvenir bullets. That's the latest for now. Next up, some ads. Oh, up next, a special report on the nature of the visitors. Oh, okay. What are the visitors? Ghosts? Creatures from deep underground? That guy's just smiling. We're living in Paul Verhoeven's head. We're living in a wacky little world Paul Verhoeven initially threw in the trash. And yet, it don't stop coming and it won't stop coming and it don't stop coming. And oh my god, so much zinc. So much zinc in its system. It just won't stop. No, this is neither a sci-fi novel nor a cheap headline. This is our new reality. Rumors continue to swirl about the visitors' true origin. Are they alien? The Walking Dead? A lab experiment gone wrong? According to authorities, these are all just baseless theories. A game theory, if you will. Studies show that a visitor is a human who has come in contact with an undetermined biological agent. Methods of transmission remain unknown, and FEMA urges everyone to stay alert for signs of visitors. This fucking guy. Do you believe you've been exposed or are unsure whether you might be a visitor? Call FEMA hotline. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned. More after break. Yo! Marlboro. Even the hardest workers need a break. With Marlboro cigarettes, you can take a deep breath and truly unwind. Take me back when cigarette ads were a thing. Oh. Actually. Sorry, a second bit has hit Streamer's brain. I'm sorry, a second bit has hit Streamer's brain. Which one's my favorite? Which one's my favorite? Oh, they got this one too. Okay, you know what? You know what? We'll go all of this and then this one. Perfect.
They sure work hard, don't they, Barney? Yeah? I hate to see them work so hard. Yeah, me too.
Let's continue to...
Well, we can't see them.
Let's continue to let them work while we get out of sight.
How's about taking
Out of sight, out of mind.
I got a better idea. Let's take a Winston break. That's it. Winston is the one filter cigarette that delivers flavor 20 times a pack. Winston's got that filter blend. Yeah, Fred. Filter blend makes
They
the
killed
big
Joe
taste difference, and
Camel.
only
They
Winston
killed
has
Joe
it.
Camel. I can't
Look where
believe
comes.
it. I can't believe they
Here,
took Joe
ahead of the
Camel out
pure
back and they
white
shot
filter.
him dead.
Winston packs rich tobaccos,
And we
specially
can't have
selected
great ads
and specially
anymore.
processed for good flavor and filter smoking.
Oliver Hogan is like Erwin Allen. Don't know what to shoot? Let's film some explosions. But are they wrong?
The Flintstones.
But are they
Has been
wrong?
brought to you by Winston, America's best-selling, best-tasting filter cigarette.
I would say no. They're pretty accurate with that statement, especially if Michael Bay is to be explained. Okay, I'll stop tormenting you with ads from the past. Cigarettes for real, man. Disclaimer, the company is not liable for any harm that may occur to lungs or lifespan. Consume at your own risk. This is me if you even care. Smonk. Smonk. I think you two are fine, so I'm not gonna bug either of you. This is an empty room. Little girl, you still crying? What do you mean? I saw the TV in your room. Can I watch cartoons? Maybe you can invite my friend over. I think her number is 614-326. When the grown-ups invite her, they let her come over, even if it's just me. They just tell me off. What? I don't know what you saw, but I think your dad is dead. I have to continuously traumatize you. You didn't see anything. I was there. He was moving around when I ran away, which means he's coming for me soon. Then why hasn't he come for you yet? Oh, maybe he had something to do first. I bet he went to beat up those bad people. He should be here soon. I'm sorry your dad is dead, but you're too kind for this world, little kid. The girl seems to stare through you. You're afraid to move, so you just wait for something to happen. After some time, she starts wailing again. It doesn't look like there's anything you can do for her. It would be worse to let her believe it lie. She has to learn to accept reality as soon as possible. Leading up to Vietnam? Oh, what's Vietnam? Gun commercial. Ooh. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on.
Here, buddy, it's all yours.
Holy shit, he threw that through the TV, and the other kid just starts screaming, Witch! Witch! Witch!
Partner, looks like real. Sounds like real.
They sure do.
The Sound of Power military rifle and Western rifle by Marks. Each gun makes lots of battle sounds. Just press the trigger and listen.
The thing fucking dies within a week of use. Cool as shit still. Okay, baby. Now, kids, that you've been indoctrinated for using that, you should hang out. And come to the army. See exciting new places. Explore jungles. Hello? Hi, may I speak with your daughter? Hi, would it be okay if your daughter came over for a play with your friend? Our little girl, she died. We had to kill her. What? What? 1950. Every sign matched what we were being told. My husband insisted we murder our daughter. 1950s. Child playing with his toy rifle, making his shell-shocked father relive the horrors of Normandy. Same kid, later then drafted for Vietnam. Confused what happened, but kind of happy to be there. This was the generation that was being drafted at 18. The average age of 1970 soldier was 19. Woohoo. You killed your own child? Don't you judge me! Don't you judge me! She was a visitor. All the signs matched. There was no doubt. You checked your armpits and realized that the child didn't have hair on the armpits and went, "No, I gotta kill you." Fuck. Why am I even explaining myself to you? Go to hell. Can I call you again? I'm gonna be in that insane accent that's gonna call you a billion times in one day. Ah, boo. Okay, hold on. I need cat food. Please, I need cat food. Oh, I should get cigarettes, but I need cat food. Why can't I order multiple things? Bima, what do you tell me? Oh, okay. You just give me the same 4 basic things. Kitty! Hello, baby. Hello, baby. I love you, baby. Not as grumpy as you first thought. Looks like it's staring and get used to you. Pet the baby. Pick up baby. I love baby! I love baby! And then I pet the baby. I love baby. See, chat. If we get a mascot, this is exactly what I want. This is what I want. Is that I'll just make the model of the mascot be rigged, and then it's just 2 arms, and that's the whole VTube model. And then you just get to feel like you're the one picking up the tiny creature. Nothing in here? Okay. I keep wanting to come down here and see something scary. Like, I don't want that, but like I'm expecting it. The sad crumpled whiskers are a nice touch. Shem photo. God forbid you show this to anyone in FEMA. You have a eerie aura about you. You ever hear of vampires? They don't show up in photos, only move at night, and they're immortal. Okay. How long have you been a teacher? For about 3 months before the cataclysm. But then I hardly a model teacher. I didn't love the job. Back then the kids were just noisy and exhausting. The cataclysm changed that. It opened my eyes. You know, any one of those children could have become a rock star, a politician, a parent. But now they'll never hold a guitar, never go to school, never grow up. They will forever remain an army of dreamers. I remember a day when one of the kids came running in crying, saying his parents were afraid of him. They thought he was a visitor, so they threw him out. He didn't know where else to go, so he came to me, to the kindergarten. The woman can no longer hold back her tears and begins to cry. Forgive me! Hey, buddy, I need to actually... I was expecting the shitstorm when everything went down in the arena when it started crawling out. You ever hear those stupid urban legends about demons on the outskirts of town? Never mind, nobody remembers stuff like that now. Turns out they weren't just rumors, and FEMA knew about it all along. They claimed there weren't anything supernatural going on. Now the sun's burning everyone to a crisp, while monsters from underground are killing off the survivors. Basically, FEMA realized they screwed up big time, and now they're scrambling to cover up their incompetence. I just happened to be in the wrong place at the wrong time, you see. Hey kid, I gotta take your photograph. No, you're fine. I don't like that. Please don't do it again. Can I check your teeth? No, you're good. Alright, I'll pet the baby before I go to bed. Pet the baby. Pet the baby! Kombucha. That's the fun thing about this game. I'll never have to save because I'm just gonna make complete runs. Shut up! A group of evicted stand by your neighbor's ruined house. They are in shock, whispering among themselves. They likely want to take shelter there. But is there any place left to hide from all this? Any place in the world? Township Day! And it's funny, because the last time we seen the actual town, it was all on fire. On the path stands a man armed with an assault rifle. He looks completely insane. His jacket is covered with torn out teeth, eyes, and who knows what else. It's hard to make out from here. What if they are trophies? What if he kills not for defense but for sport? Whatever the case, you hope that you're not his enemy. Some men hunt for sport, others hunt for food. The only thing I'm hunting for... Holy shit, that guy's hung over there. Is an outfit that looks good. On a pole hangs a man with a sign that reads, "You took everything from me." He was FEMA. Was he robbed or did they take his family too? Divine races, but there's no answer. Only guesses over there. What the fuck do you want? Hey. Oh, delivery guy. Thank you. How'd you become a delivery dude? Just past the screening, they checked all the signs, decided I'm human, and... Oh, you mean how I ended up working in the middle of the apocalypse? Well, what else was I supposed to do? Sit at home and rot? Fair point! At least out here I can distract myself and not think about this whole shit show by actively engaging within the shit show. Besides, my family's far away. I'm not from around here. I only came to study at the local university. I'm on my own. Being alone isn't that bad. Yeah, sure, you're surrounded by other people in your house. That's easy for you to say. True. Alright, we've got an order here to deliver. You ready to take it? Cat food. Bang on my door. Bang on my door. What? That's a dead guy. Can I come in and rest a minute? Where will you go after? I'll probably just collapse somewhere and never get back up again. I don't care where I end up. Is your friend sick? He's my husband. He's dead. I can't give him a proper burial. There's no point in letting him go now. Come on in. Come on in. We love dead bodies here. The vests were fancy. Little fancy. Hello. Anyone in there? You have the strangest face so far. I heard footsteps. Means you're there, behind the door. Can you open it? Oh, it's FEMA. First, return the ones you... Did you come for me this time? Took. Oh, you think I'm a FEMA officer because of the suit? Nah, I just pulled it off a corpse. Figured it might be safer out there. That way, they must wear these things for a reason. Maybe the sun leaves radiation behind at night or something. I don't even want to know. What's your plan? That's a good question. Right now I just feel lost. I had a job. Thought things would be fine. Then came the disappointment. I ended up doing nothing like they promised. I mean programming, by the way. Writing code. Come on in. You got the 1,000 out of stare because you're a coder. What? Oh, thanks. I mean, wait a minute. Oh. I see there's already a woman with a corpse in the bathroom. Look, I've been stuck in this damn suit all day. I just want to take it off, wash up all the grime and blood. If you could move them out, I swear, it's so nice and quiet. No, you should leave. I'm more interested in the woman and her corpse than you washing all evidence of you being a visitor off your body. Goodbye. Goodbye. Hey. Can you let me in, pal? What happened to you, buddy? I got caught in the midday sun while putting out forest fires. I'm the only one left from my squad. The rest, the boss just won't let them leave. Now they're on shift eternally. Good night, Glail. Have a good eat. Why aren't you at the hospital, buddy? The hospital? There's no more hospitals, pal. When the visitors came, the whole point of the hospitals went up in smoke. Hard to get treatment if you can't trust who's treating you. There's no helping me now. I'd have been better off putting out those fires and dying out there with my buddies. But I don't have much time left anyway. I should turn him away and tell him to die outside, but come on in. They gave us a slip of paper at work before they went out and put out the fires. It's a mandate telling us to report to a FEMA quarantine zone. But why go if everyone who does ends up dead? Here, I don't need it anyway. You can throw it away or use it for something else. Ooh, FEMA notice. Kitty. Alright, well, we'll see if this leads to anything. Good afternoon. We bring you an important update now. Details have emerged regarding a recent incident that unfolded in the city. It seems one of the city's quarantine zones came under attack from an armed individual. The suspect's motive remains unclear at this time. It is unknown if the attacker had any accomplices. Notably, several unverified individuals also escaped the quarantine zone. Huh. Silence is the harbinger of death, a sinister quiet that drains the soul, but worse than the emptiness is the ringing, a distant funeral knell growing ever louder. The bell tolls for us, filling our ears with endless din. What's with these graphics? Filth. Thoughts caught in the web of wax. Filthy thoughts! An infernal nest where visitors thrive, tangled deep in sticky substance. German ignorance. Up next, a special report on the temporary suspension of corpse disposal. Hey, today's incidents has sparked numerous theories. This guy's face looks hilarious. Some reports described a lone shooter, while others mentioned an armed group dressed as in hooded clothing. However, the city's greatest challenge may still lie ahead. Due to the lockdown measures imposed, corpse disposal in surrounding areas has been temporarily suspended. Residential inspections, however, will continue as scheduled. If you are able to cremate the deceased, do so immediately. If not, please wait until the situation is resolved before surrendering any accumulated remains. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned. Come on, man. Someday you gotta look through that window. Hey, buddy. How you doing? It's so goddamn hot. How you feeling? Seems like even worse than I thought. Damn it. Game is so neat. It is. I've been waiting for it for a while. I don't think I'll hold out longer than a week. It did ease the pain a little when you let me in, though. Thank you. But now I'm just sitting here while the rest of the guys out there are dying. I could have stayed with them. It's not like I got anything to lose. I'm already on the way out after all. Alright, I'll be back for you in a second. Hi, how are you two doing? Man, I'm dying for a drink. How did you survive? Did you forget I'm immortal? I don't know. I'm still asking myself that all the time. Maybe luck, or maybe some higher powers looking out for me. God, or whatever you want to call it. Could be I'm already dead, and I've been reincarnated into this form. I'm not sure. Good question. Shame I don't have a gun. I'd ask you the same. And, too bad, all you've got is beer. If I had a keg, I'd brew us up a damn good batch. Hi. I'm sorry for yesterday. I didn't mean to upset you. It's alright. I'm okay now. I feel better. About that boy, after he came to me, I realized how defenseless children are, especially when things fall apart. I started taking in every abandoned soul I could. I listened to their stories. It was unbearable to hear how some parents discarded them without even a second thought. As if the cataclysm was enough excuse to abandon a child, or kill them in some cases. Perhaps they never wanted children in the first place. Good point. Anywho, what day is it? Hospitality Day. Hey kid, you crying? I want my mommy! We need to accept what happened. Everyone's dead. Looks like the conversation is over. Anybody in the closet? No. Oh yeah, dead body. Hey, oh. I could use some rest. Is there anything you need? For him to be alive, that's all. That's all I really need. Can I get you some water? I'll just sit here by the faucet. I can drink from it if I need to. Can I sit with you? Only if I only want to be with him. And you can't bring him back to me. I can't even bury him. What am I supposed to do? Alright, well while you do that, I'm gonna check myself real quick, because I haven't. Ears. TV made me do it. Check a person for visitor signs for the first time. Oh, okay. Ears look fine. What kind of report was that anyway? Kitty! Where's Kitty? Hey, I need smokes. Pick up, I need smokes. Damn it. I'm gonna call that girl's friend one more time. Ah. Alright, fine. FEMA it is. Tell me about the ears. I want to see if your call line just goes schizo. Ears? Wait. Let me consult with management and I'll get back to you. Please state your question. What am I supposed to do with the ears? Ears? Wait. Okay. Thank you. Goodbye. Another dead neighbor just to see if something weird and upset. Oh, no. Okay. Oh, I didn't even realize I could use... Oh my god, I could use the radio this whole time? To catch a signal, turn the right knob. To do this, click the right knob to cursor and volume. If you still can't get the signal, try changing the wave radio. Do this, left click the handles, yada yada yada. I removed the wave blocker from the radios. Fuck them. Oh. Looks like you won't be picking up any more radio broadcasts today. Okay. Kitty. Feed the cat. Feed the baby. Feed the baby. His little face is hard to read, but you're pretty sure he's happy. You have a strange feeling that you can sleep peacefully tonight. It feels like your furry friend has shared one of his lives with you to say thanks. Who knows? Maybe death will pass your home by tonight. Pet the baby. Pet the baby! Pet the baby. Can I see your armpits? Here, pal, I've got nothing to hide. Everything I had went up in flames. Let me see your armpits. Oh, they're hairless. My skin's cracked like tree bark. I don't raise my arms if I don't have to. Hurts like hell. Well, we're gonna leave you alone. Now you, ma'am. I need to see your armpits. Please tell me, are you insane? If those devils told you to jump off a cliff, would you be the first over the edge? For fuck's sakes, I have no words. I don't know. Not clean. Well, may as well take your gun out. Well, I mean... Listen, I'm just doing my job as a concerned citizen. I even checked my own ears, thank you very much. A group evicted by FEMA has settled into your neighbor's ruins. Though little remains, the basement seems to be intact, a small pocket of safety. But how long can they keep hiding? Ooh, doggies! Wild dogs roam the streets. Their bodies bear shallow burns. Hunger wears them thin. Inside your house, you don't fear them. But now you can't shake the feeling that it's better not to go outside. Aurora Borealis. Fat baby, love him. Small groups carrying their belongings gather nearby. They whisper, carefully not to be heard by FEMA officers. Looks like they're from the quarantine zones and are moving into former residents' homes. Now, the hanging man looks like a grim welcome sign. Oh, he does. Oh, shit. Hello. Hello. We require more test subjects from you. The sooner we get them, the better. What's going on in the city, buddy? Repercussions. Kept resisting, and there'll be even more outbreaks that we need wiping out. Oh, hiding visitors only makes them multiply. And that only leads to more violence. How long is this going to continue? We're still studying the cause of these events. Stay out of our way. Hard to say when things will return to normal. We need to run more tests to keep things under control. Cooperate with us, and this will be over before you know it. I have to hand someone over to you again? Yes, but this time we'll need 2. Doesn't matter who, just hand 2 of your residents over now. Everything will be back to normal soon, even though you contradicted yourself. No, I'm done. Oh, for fuck's sakes, have it your way. You enjoy the view behind me? That's what happened when stubborn assholes like you get in our way. Resist and it'll happen again. We care about this city. Just give us people. Who you take? You took the dying man and you took the one dude. Yes, your house is perfect. I can feel it. What exactly do you feel? Death. Death has taken a liking to your house. She's quite fond of it. I don't know how many people died here, but her presence is strong. Who are you even? Why are you dressed like that? We are the harbingers of a new faith. The authors of a hollow doctrine. Death has come. She wishes only to soothe humanity, to free us from our chaos, bitterness, and bedlam. We are simply helping her draw closer. It is the only way to find salvation. There's no going back. You want to come in? I need not come in. My mission is only to spread the hallowed truth that brings everlasting peace. But my brothers require shelter. Death is drawn to this place. They will conduct rituals for the departed. You simply need to keep them safe. I'm not exactly burning with excitement at the prospect. Perhaps you'll end up burning after all. Watch over my people, and remember, if one of them dies, your house will be reduced to nothing. Forgive me, if there would be no other way to accomplish our divine mission, then I'll just shoot all of you. You think we, few, are all that carry the torch of our faith? Others will come while you sleep. They'll douse the walls in gasoline and strike a match. Even if you survive the blaze, your house will be gone. Where will you run? So perhaps let them stay. Yes. I doubt it shall take very long. Did they come in? What? Kitty, we getting all sorts of freaky people. Keep your distance, huh? Oh, it's you! You look like Michael Rooker, actually, now that I get up close to you. Good, that improves your odds of survival, unless you're a visitor. Why aren't you indoors? This ain't a damn game, boy. Some people pity the visitors, think they can, I don't know, get better. A couple days pass, they butcher everyone in the house, they run off and then do it again. No justice. I don't hide, I am justice, I bring order. Let me guess, is that a broom in your hand? Heh, that's a funny way of looking at it. Sure, it's a broom. I could sweep away the filth with my bare hands. But this just makes it easier. The most effective way, though? Lock them up in a house and torch it. And anyone who feels sorry for visitors might as well be one. So why are you here? Hold it. You already asked your question. I'll ask mine. Anything going on in this neighborhood? Any threats I should keep an eye out for? Half-naked visitor annihilating the patrol. Visitors keep showing up, but I've got a gun of my own. FEMA's been taking people, no clue if they're coming back. I haven't seen him in a while, so I'm gonna say FEMA. They know what they're doing. They got their way of spotting visitor signs. Why would you bring them up? Suspicious. I've got someone I need to check on. I'll be back later. You've piqued my interest. Okay. Finally, some kind of shelter. What's up with your face? What happened to your eyes, dude? I saw something unspeakable. I won't dare describe it. For who dwells on what the mind bursts when it breaks? It's always just in front of me, burned into the darkness. There's no words for the ancient dread that tore through my soul. Trust me, if you'd seen it, you'd have done the same. What did you see? Trust me, you're better off not knowing. To it, our sorrow is a feast, a buffet of grief. It gorges itself on fear, pain, and minds, or our minds. My only mistake was wandering into the wrong place at the wrong time. It didn't even notice me at first. It was too busy devouring charred flesh, slowly consuming those blackened, coal-like bodies right before my eyes. Dear God, I wouldn't wish the sight of it on my worst enemy. Come on in. Maybe I can finally get some rest here. She's crying. Kid's crying. Nothing else. Ah, it's so long the game won't even let me interact with those. Good afternoon, you are watching the news. FEMA is currently assisting victims of the quarantine zone attack. Due to overcrowding in existing facilities, the agency has made the following decisions. Evacuating residents will be temporarily housed in buildings on the outskirts of the city. Formerly, local homeowners are cooperating with FEMA and have offered shelter. As of this report, only a portion of the escaped individuals have been located. Thankfully, a new identifier has been announced by officials earlier today. Bleeding Gums. Bleeding Gums Murphy? If an individual shows this condition, comes to your door, do not engage. Wait for a scheduled FEMA patrol and report the suspect to the relevant authorities. And remember, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Up next is special report on the dangerous new cult. The visitors aren't just hiding among us. They may be infiltrating our very thoughts. Multiple cities are now reporting outbreaks of organized cult activity. Charges against them include ritual sacrifice, worship of an unknown deity, and possible ties to visitors themselves. According to these new reports, the cult has taken a public stance against FEMA. What begins as harmless evangelism has now escalated into direct action. Some experts believe that the cult may even be responsible for the recent violent incident in the city. Viewers are urged to avoid contact with these so-called new believers. Aiding or sympathizing with any cultists may result in arrest or criminal charges. That's the latest for now, though. Stay tuned. Okay. Radio? Yeah, sure. FEMA kicked you out like they did us for sheltering in the basement of a burned down house. All the people behind me! Oh, I'm referred to as the Hermit? If anyone can spare some food, please help us. We really need it. Okay. Hey, cultists. How's it going? How long will you be staying? Worry not, homeowner. We won't be any trouble. We appreciate your hospitality and don't wish to anger you. You've done so much for us already. We'll stay in this room and pray quietly. We only need some rest. Our journey ahead will be long and hard. You look scared. Are you afraid? You're observant, homeowner. Unlike my brothers in faith, I still struggle with fear. Doubt torments me. What lies beyond life? What does it feel like? Our mentor teaches us it's neither heaven nor hell, that it's something else, but I can't seem to grasp it. If even he doesn't fully understand death, will we ever truly understand her? What if reaching her isn't enough? What if she is truly beyond comprehension entirely? But I dare not question our mentor's will, for it is his eyes I see confidence and understanding. He asks us to embrace faith and steel our resolve to be ready. Only then can we cross the rivers of dead and the mountains of bones and reach her. You're all Thanos fucking worshippers. Jesus Christ. Death. LARPing as Thanos for the third time. Who are you? Lost souls just like the countless others who walk this blighted earth. We yearn for peace, for stillness eternal, and we have found the path to her, death. Why do you tremble before her? Is it truly the unknown they fear, or the lashing of dogma burned into their souls? For millennia we crawled into the vein, seeking life meaning. And lo, its answer was laughably simple. Death is our purpose, and we are her followers. Okay. You guys seem like real interesting dudes at a party. Right, they took the dying man from me. Little girl, how are you hanging out with her? So dark. So tell me, what did you see? I don't want to know, trust me, it's a mercy not to. I thought if I could stop seeing, I'd be free of that thing, but it's carved into me now. I still dream, it's always there, it visits often. I need to test you. You can check me all you want, but nothing will change. All of this is temporary. Let me see them armpits. Nah, photo. That is the most daunting, weird fucking thing that it has the bright eyes. Okay. You're probably going to be an issue, but... Hey, how's it going with your dead husband? I could use some rest. How did he die? I can't It's just too much. I've run out of tears. I have no tears left to cry. But that's wrong, all wrong. I just can't stop crying. Your husband is gone and you need to accept this. No, you're wrong. That's not true. He can still hear me. I'd rather choose to believe he can. How did he die? How did he die? How did he die? 402-974. Come on, I need cigarettes! Oh, you fuckers, I need cigarettes. Pet the baby. Pet the baby. Feed the baby. On the good ship, Lollipop, there's no corpses down here. You have the fear still in you, so I want to test you. There's no need to be afraid. We will all depart to a better realm. We will find salvation. Show me your armpit. Why is it stained yellow? And I need to test you as well. Let me see your ears. You need to accept what happened. Alright, well, nothing else for me to do here besides wait for the announcement that someone died in the home. Or maybe I did. An armed visitor hunter holds a group of survivors at gunpoint. Oh, that crazy guy. He probably stumbled upon them by chance. You hear snipes of shouting and crazed voices yelling. Who will survive in this new world? Not those guys. Those guys are fucking dead. World Thank You Day. Female officers stand over the dead dogs. One of them is jotting something down on a tablet. Can a handful of people stop a horde of starved animals? Unlikely. The dogs will rule. Two female officers stand by a lamppost staring at the hanged man. Looks like they've finally gotten around to the main attraction of the area. They look like clueless detectives. Must be wondering how he got up there without a ladder. Chad, is that... Chad, are we referencing something here? Are we doing a little sneaky? Is this potentially maybe a wink and a nod to something else? Oh, which one's Harry Dubois? That's funny. That's funny. Wait, where'd the cat go? Oh, there's baby. There's baby! There's baby! Hello. Oh, here, lean on it for me a bit. Do you maybe have a room for us? Why are you the same person? Is your friend sick? Are you both sick or just one of you? We all suffer from depression to some degree. That's true! We knew where things were headed even before all this trouble with the sun. Have you been following the news? It's all been leading up to this, but I don't think the sun's gonna actually explode. Aren't you tired of carrying her around? Please mind what you say. Yes, it can be draining, but I could never abandon her, if that's what you mean. We both left our parents' house together, and all we have now is each other. Come on in. I think our parents' death worsened her condition, but she's been like this for a long time now. Maybe she'll be able to snap out of it with a little while we're here. Blah, 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 blah. Bang on my door. Bang on my door. You feel that? Change is haunting you. So am I. And now one of your ilk is deathless. All because of a word. One single word. But what is that word? You know what I mean, yes? Strange. Things happen around you. I don't car. Detached, are we? Don't even care anymore? Let's fix that. If there are at least 2 of us inside your home, you'll open the door for me. Can you come back later? Shame, I'll leave for now. But before I go, let's try out that gamble. You alone? I am not alone. Well, well, even we are a rare sight now, let alone your kind, locked in their walls. Change isn't the worst thing coming for you. You don't think I lead the pack, do you? There are far greater things out there. I simply follow orders. Well then, until we meet again? Wild. Okay, so if there's 2 visitors in the house, they'll just let him in. Hey, what's up? Hello? Long time no see. How's life? What do you mean? Do I know you? Come on, you don't really remember me? Hang on, your voice sounds different than I remember. How long ago did you start living here? This house has always been in my family. I think you got the wrong address. No way, I couldn't have. No. Damn it. I guess I did get it wrong. Come on, man, I wheeled my ass all the way to get here. Won't you let me in, please? You know what? I just want to see where you end up. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Looks pretty spacious, mate. Wanna go race? 3, 2, 1, go. No, wait, more? Hello? Hi! Look at you! Tell me, can I trust you? You're not with FEMA, are you? No, I'm not with FEMA. Oh, good. That means I can trust you. You see, it's standard FEMA protocol that agents disclose their affiliation when asked. They're required to. So if you say you're not with them, you must be telling the truth, Which means I can share something big with you. Where'd you get all this? Okay, I'll tell you. I think I can trust you. But you gotta swear you'll never tell anyone, yeah? I used to work at a research institute. They fired me over my discoveries. I claim that the visitors are not the real threat. It's what's inside them. Brain parasites. Brain parasites! But those fools refuse to acknowledge the merit of my findings. Earplugs. That's all it takes to stop the parasites crawling into their heads. Thousands could be saved. So I left the institute with my head held high and a few valuable achievements in hand. Okay. I knew I could trust you. Believe me. I've seen the truth. Forget all the lies you've been told. Which one's gonna kill me tonight, I wonder? Good afternoon. Now for the news. The situation in the city is gradually stabilizing, but some fugitives still remain at large. Meanwhile, corpse disposal operations have resumed, though new challenges have emerged. Oh, doggies. According to the latest reports, a pack of stray dogs are now roaming the streets. FEMA has deployed a team to address the threat. The agency has also announced a new identifying sign of potential dangerous individuals. Skin irritants. The investigation to the attack is still ongoing. Whether the attacker acted alone still remains unclear. However, there is no doubts that FEMA will contain both this and the ongoing visitor threat. Call them up if you need them. Anyway, stay where you are and waiting for the instructions. That's the latest for now. Up next, a report on the unfolding situation in the Ecuadorian belt. What? What? Whoa! Look at that man's nose. And his lack of an upper head, just a mop of hair. Troubling news from countries in the equatorial region tonight. Widespread wildfires, extreme heat, and droughts are devastating multiple nations. Recent reports indicate temperatures so high that contract with the ground contact. I'm almost done speaking, I swear. Temperatures so high that contact with the ground was enough to cause third-degree burns. The death toll remains unknown, and evacuation is currently impossible. Our government has so far been unable to establish communications with authorities in the affected regions. However, once conditions allow, female officers will be deployed to assist with disaster reliefs. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned for updates. Bad wig, a little bit of a bad wig. I want to hide everything that's going on in the city. What? FEMA wanted to keep themselves in a state of power and without anyone calling them out? No. Trying to blame it all on that psycho who killed everyone in the quarantine zone. Did he kill everyone in the quarantine zone, though? Still in the city, get out, it's not safe. Don't tell everyone to come to my house. FEMA protocols, they're trying to kill you. Run while you still can. Oh. Neat. Hey, how's it going? Wandering free, wish I could be. What are you looking for? I have a friend, you see, known each other since we were kids. He had an accident. He was hired to mine something up in the mountains. I don't know what he was up to. And frankly, I don't give a shit. But then, he threw his back out. Couldn't move for days. He worked so hard up these mountains that the seagulls mistook his back and... Alright, it was his ass. They mistook his ass for a nest. They made a nest in his ass? Sorry about that. It's just the voices in my head. They told me a really funny joke. Hey, can I need to test you. Photograph. Not really the biggest fan of photography, but whatever. Okay. How are you guys doing? Why do you worship death? Because death is the embodiment of mercy. We all fear her, but are our fears justified? Consider it, well. Our world is no paradise, but a purgatory that torments us. And the question burns, why? So much fear, pain, and suffering. Do we not deserve peace? Death is a paradise we cannot comprehend. Religion attempts to simplify the image of heaven to soothe the woes of the people. But is life ever so simple? The same goes for death, but cannot hope to understand her until you have felt her touch. Okay. Why do you worship death? Please, kind homeowner, I hope you do not wish to speak ill of death. She despises blasphemers who label her as unjust and punishes them most harshly. With what? Death? Her nature terrifies me, but our mentor says death may be the kindest of us of all gods. She does not bring famine, plague, or war. She simply grants rest. And we need her. We need to meet her. Okay. What about you? To the land of the outsiders. Human life is eternal. We are merely guests on this earth. Or isn't eternal. I can't read. We came once, and lo, we shall leave. Oh, well, I've come more than once, buddy, so it sucks to be you. The outsiders must take this land next, settle here. Their arrival is not random, summoned by the same call that draws us away. Death summoned them here. Okay, Death Cult thinks that everything is preordained. Hi! This is the end. How are you holding up, my friend? I feel like there's a blanket of chains draped over my entire body. Ow! Knock it off, Benny. It's all very, very heavy. It's weighing on me. I want to take it off. And what about you? I just need to gather my strength. If only someone would lend me some. How's your sister doing? I have to help her with a lot of things. I was able to give her a bath yesterday. I couldn't even get her in the tub at home. Nothing has changed for her yet, but thanks for asking. Depression can only make things really complicated. I'm afraid that if something happens and we need to rush, she won't even find it herself to be able to stand, or that she won't be able to eat anything because she can't find the energy to chew or swallow. I'm tired too. I think I'll rest a bit. Alright, well, real quick, I gotta give you something. Here's a FEMA notice. Enjoy your FEMA notice. What about you? I got something to share. What are these papers? You would not believe what's in these files. Seriously, if some actually pretty darn fascinating. Take this one, for instance. This theory is especially curious. It claims visitors aren't actually real, and that they're part of a secret government plan to prune the population. Quite a compelling read. And oddly, it makes sense, if you really think about it. Uh-huh. Now consider overpopulation is a known problem, yes? It's simply the truth of our society. Suppose this is how the government has decided to handle it. What about you? It's hard to say if life's better without eyes. I know I'll never see that thing again, even if something kills me. I won't know what it is. It's strange. I don't know what your home looks like. It's hard to navigate, and my sockets would ache, if not for the meds. But at least I won't have to see that horror ever again. I will adjust. Yet knowing what I saw, it's etched into my very being. I will carry it until the end of time. Hey, you buddy. Real quick, I need to test you. By all means, just be aware testing me could lead you to learn things you wish you hadn't. Photograph. Oh! You're a divine, pure being. Photos can't be trusted. They can be altered, manipulated, erased, but this moment can't be tampered with. Why were you so mad? Why were you so mad that I took your photo? You're a divine being of pure light. I'm not gonna kill you, even though I feel like I should. 974. Hello, you've reached full rest delivery food. We cannot take your order. Oh shit! Yeah. I should get a pack of cigarettes because I want cigarettes, but 2 cans of cat food, please. Hey, how's your dead husband? I could use some rest. What do you remember about him? We were over at our friend's place one day. We were much younger then. We were all hanging out drinking. He was usually pretty moody. He didn't talk much at get-togethers like that. Well, we've been drinking a lot that day. One moment, he was his usual silent self, and then all of a sudden he said, "Give me a guitar, I'm going to sing something." And then he played oh so beautifully. I loved it. My friend started requesting other songs for him to play. He just sat there for a moment, and then he got up and he said he had to go. He knocked over a glass, tried to catch it, dropped the guitar. I found out later that he's only learned that one single song to impress me. I still have the photo of us from that night. It's seen better days just like us. Now you can't play for me anymore. You've sung me your last song. Aww. I need to check myself. How are my armpits? Gross. Gotcha. Fuck. The hell is that? Looks like a rash or worse, a fungus. Gotta clean myself up. Maybe it'll help. What's in the basement? Nothing still? Mushrooms. Baby. Pet the baby. No, the kitty loves it. You have to accept what happened. You have to understand your mom's dead. I could examine this guy one more time. But instead, how are my eyes? Bloodshot. I Alright, Betty bye time. The whole group is dead. Hungry dogs tear at the remains. Spent shells are scattered near the bodies. The hunter must have killed them and took trophies. The madness of this world has gone too far. Oh my god, it's Diplomacy Day. Cultists pile firewood into huge heap. Are they planning to burn something? Oh, they're gonna set fire to my house. Their mad plan will likely reveal itself soon. But until then, how many innocent lives will be lost to their cause? Sweet, they're gonna burn my house down soon. Shit, the cat! Oh, on the road stands a crazed man. He holds a can and a Molotov cocktail. Is he planning to burn down the whole village? Does he not know these people are in quarantine? We need more people. It's the only way to avoid catastrophe. Where are the people you took? Cut the bullshit. The world is about to end. Keep playing games and we'll take everyone in this house. What the fuck is the point of your agency if nothing you're doing is working? I'm out of patience. I'm not arguing with you. Either we break the door down and clear this whole damn rat's nest, or you hand over 2 people right now. You're not the first to try and resist us. We dealt with them. We'll deal with you too. Good, I never want to see you again. The feeling's mutual. Oh, you took one of the sisters but not both of them? That's fucked up. Let me guess, I get to keep the moody one. Let us not waste time. How fare my flock? Yeah, they're here. They're still alive. Thank you for all you've done. I'm sure you are tired too of all the noise, these oppressive times, the confusion. Death spoke to me not long ago. She hopes to meet you when the time comes. She may offer you a place to hide from everything, even from the end itself. I'm not sure myself what that means yet, but it does sound tempting, yes? Hide that, hide that. Okay, he's not gonna kill me? I'm back. Tried to find that someone I mentioned, no luck. But I went through a few houses. This place is crawling with visitors. Did FEMA give up on this town or just block? How do you spot a visitor? What if they only show 1 or 2 signs? How do you spot a visitor? Hell, the same way you do, I bet. The TV and the radio spells it out for us. 1 signals enough to put them down. I don't hesitate for a second. Since I'm here, tell me, do you know a stocky guy who wears a blue denim jacket? He's got a kid, a little girl, I'm not sure how old. His wife. Well, fuck the wife. His house burnt down, haven't seen him since. Show me you're not one of them. Any part will do. You got a gun? Fuck if I care. We'll both go down shooting then. No armpits. You're clean. But that don't mean shit. These fake freaks can fake it better than I can spot it. No signs, lucky you. Now you got your pits out of my face. I've got bigger problems to deal with. I'll be back. Okay, so now I gotta deal with that psycho showing up and checking me? Hello, delivery man. You look kinda down, dude. My coworker got taken away by FEMA. Morning check, same as always. They noticed his eyes red. God damn it. And that was it. They hauled him off. Now I don't even know what happened to him. Or if they'll let him out. What if my eyes got red from the lack of sleep? They're gonna drag me off one of those fucking quarantine zones. Don't stress it, you'll be fine, buddy. Fine? What's fine? Even mean in the middle of a cataclysm. All these visitors, the signs, and the damn sun. I thought it couldn't get worse, but every day it just gets crazier. Next thing you know, they'll say public hair is a sign, or pubic hair is a sign of being a visitor, and the world's gotten even more batshit. Alright, I've got to get going. Take your order, and I'll be on my way. Thank you for the cat food. Have a good night. Bye, buddy. Hope you're good. Little fella, I got food for you, but that man's gonna go crazy. Good afternoon, we're watching the news. The situation in the city remains unstable, and the recent lockdown still remains in place. However, a new threat has emerged. Members of the cult have been sighted on the outskirts of the city. Some suggest that they may be preparing a ritual which appears to involve open flames. FEMA believes this group may have been directly involved in the recent attacks on the quarantine zone. Unfortunately, due to ongoing situations, neither FEMA nor the military can spare a dedicated task force at this time. Any cult members approach your home, call FEMA. To assist in these troubled times, the agency has also announced a new identifying sign. Fungal growth in the underarm area. As always, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Up next, an update on the conditions of the poles. Oh yeah, how's the fucking... The sun strikes yet again. The entire northern pole is melted away, I bet. Scientists have released troubling new projections of our global climate. If the current heat wave does not subside, melted waters from the polar ice caps may lead to catastrophic flooding. Researchers continue to investigate the cause of the ongoing climate anomaly, but no answers so far. Isn't the sun melting everything? Isn't that the whole thing, that the sun would be melting everything? And that would be it? Don't you feel a little silly? Hold on, what's the instructions again? Still can't get a signal, try changing the wavelength. To do this, left click on the handles in the middle. Oh, okay. Huh? What? Dad, thank you for the 10 bitalies to show me German's gigantic ass. Why'd you choose my house? Your house is tied to death like no other. At first I questioned why our mentor chose this place, but now it's all clear. Death lingering in the walls. Intangible, yet suffocating. It presses on the soul. The naked concrete reeks of spilled blood. Do not think we bid you murder. You spill blood of your own accord, without our urging. I believe your bond with death is tighter than any of us. You really are sick nasty with it. Why are you so eager to find death? This journey isn't our choice, it's the will of death herself. She called us. She yearns for us in her domain. Our mentor says that's why the sun burns so fiercely now, trying to drive us from the surface. Death offers silence, peace, and unity. Her lands are where we shall reunite. We mourn the death in vain, forgetting we'll meet them again someday. What makes you think the visitors were summoned by death? Because death makes no distinction, human, beast, outsider. Death is the same for everyone and everything, and all are equal before her. She waited for the precise moment, and now the time is upon us. We must prepare for the ritual. They're gonna burn my house down. Hey, your sister got taken. Leave her alone. I need to test you. Show me your armpit. Alright, well. Kitty, she broken down and insane. Here, have some cat food. Little face is hard to read, but you're pretty sure he's happy. You have a strange feeling you can sleep peacefully tonight. Your furry friend has shared one of his lives with you to say thanks. Who knows, maybe death will pass by the house. Pet the baby. Pick up the baby. I love you. I love you. I love you. No, I love you. Pet the baby. Pet the baby. You're looking rough. Perhaps I need to comb my hair. I had a dream last night. I was walking along the tram tracks, heading home. Houses, trees. I heard the trolley coming and stepped to the side. I turned around and saw something. Snatch a man in the street. It moved so fast I could barely see it. But I knew what it was. I ran after the trolley, but I never got close. I never reached it. Never reached the truth that hides at the end of the line. Then I woke up. I just woke up. You got something to share? Still digging through those papers? Precisely. And I've got plenty where those came from, too, if you're interested. Here, take this one, for instance. It claims that FEMA are the visitors. And since those suits they wear cover them, head to toe, there's no way to test them. Seems plausible, no? Fascinating. Particularly, where are they note FEMA really stands for Facility for Eradicating Mankind altogether. Crackpot theories, I love them. Or perhaps it was something else? Yeah, you're done, you're done. You're an empty closet. How about you, ma'am? Are you going insane? I could use some rest. What happened to him? He fucking died! Right, sorry for bringing it up. I'm sorry, the tears come every night and I can't stop them. I want the one responsible for everything that happened. I want the sun to burn them alive more than anything. So what happened? My husband wasn't feeling well. He went to the hospital. They sent him away. Told us to go to the new center FEMA had opened. All they did was put him in quarantine, took his phone away, and said they'd let him out after 3 weeks. I went over there early once, just to check up on him. Those bastards, they... Give me a minute, I'm sorry. All they said was he's dead. That was it. They wouldn't let me see his body. They wouldn't let me take him home. But those apes can barely even tie their own shoes. All I had to do was put on a lab coat and walk into the morgue, and there he was. They killed him. His blood is on their hands, and all I can do now is scream that my pity for others have run dry. I'd like to be alone. Okay. Well, I'm gonna scrub my ass. Hairy seems about right. How's my teeth doing? Perfect. That's not great. Smokers would kill for these teeth. 402974. I need cigarettes. Fuck! I need cigarettes, actually. FEMA? God, I wish we could start telling the person on the other line the crackpot theories that guy's telling us. Ears. Armpits. Thank you. Anything in here? I'm still expecting to see something pop out or something new be placed down that I didn't notice the first go around. The bodies of those that were hiding in your neighbor's basement burned under the midday sun. The dogs feeding on them have fled, scared perhaps? What if they ran, not from FEMA, but from something worse? What if there's a big cosmic entity, a big spooky entity, kitty? Anywho, it's Reconciliation Day. on, you guys got a good beat going. Keep talking. Dead quiet. Dead quiet. Kinda. Oh! Cultists are tied up at the bonfire site. They're self-sacrificing. The thought twists your mind. Fear of death has clouded all reason. People are willing to do the unspeakable. When this kind of madness happens only for a few weeks, it's terrifying to imagine what could come next. That's cool. I can't wait to see all of them dead in my backyard. Huh? Woo! Burning houses blaze bright, screams echo in the distance. You know that madman is behind all this. Could your house be next? Could he come tomorrow, next week? Is he at the front door right now? Probably. Oh shit, someone actually lives here. My bad. Thought this place was empty. I'll head out. Although, listen, mind if I crash here for a bit? Been a while since I was around, you know, people. You have a strange face, sir. Why are you alone? Who'd want to tag along with me, eh? People lump me in with the dregs of society. Like, I'm any worse than the rest of them. Thing is, I've seen what people are really capable of, and I ain't even close to being the worst of them. Nah, never fit with any one group. So now I'm slumming it out here all alone. How did you survive alone? Do you steal how did you survive? No point in lying. I hit abandoned houses, empty apartments. Grab what I can, sell some, keep the rest. Had a moment where I nearly quit doing it all for good. Almost. But yeah, I was just about to hit your place. Thought it was empty. No offense meant, but since you're here, well, you think I could stay for a bit? I got stories. Seen plenty of stuff out there. Yeah, come on in, buddy. Hooey! Time to lay my head down like an actual person for once. Come talk to me anytime. Oh man, I've got stories to tell you. Got more than a few, in fact. Ain't none of them boring either, I promise. He's an alien. Or whatever the hell they are. They told me this would be our last little chat. Everything is coming to an end. Either by our hands or your own. What do you mean? I'm just telling you what they told me. That's all. Do you feel it yet? Death creeping closer and closer? It's breathing down your necks already. I don't want to tempt him with that idea, so I will just ask why he keeps showing up. You only just now thought to ask? Have you considered that you were chosen? Ha 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 ha! Oh, how long have I been dead for? How long have I been dead for? Well, that's not good. Boop. Damn that. Apparently I died. There we go. There we go. Camera loses tracking every once in a while. They sent something to change something, but the outcome's always the same. You'll die. If not today, then tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then later. You will disappear. But for now, have you let any of us in your home? There are many people in here. I didn't let anyone in. There are many non-people here. I only let the right ones in. I got rid of anyone who didn't belong. I got rid of few who didn't belong. I only let the right ones in. Why so tense, clinging to life like that? What's left that matters? You're all alone now. So, you alone? I'm not alone. So you are ready. Do you feel fear? Yes. Still can't take matters into your own hands. That's why I'm here. What? Death no longer speaks to me. So that's how the world ends, not with a bang, but a whimper. You've met with a terrible fate, haven't you? That's what it feels like right now. Oh, but everything's just fine with you, isn't it? Your flock are fine. Yes, all that as it should be. Her gaze still rests upon us. I shan't linger. I'll be moving on now. Take your freaks with you. So what's with the death of yours? The day of her arrival is nigh. I can feel it, yes. It's of no consequence if we don't fully understand what we here summon. What truly matters is this: we are all tired. Yet the thought of eternal nothingness terrifies us. The concept of an afterlife is but a hollow dream promised by false religions. The cycle of rebirth? Little more than endless torment with short breaks between. But death herself? She might spare us from the most terrible fate of all, the void. We have no choice but to keep calling to her. This isn't a daycare. Were they truly bothering you so much? Or perhaps peace is not what you yearn for after all? I take my leave with gratitude regardless. As a token of gratitude, I could offer you salvation. Join in our rite and find peace. Come, brother, hold our hand as we march toward death. If you're so eager to die, then go ahead. I'm staying here. I have waited to find peace. I'm coming with you. Nope, I want to see how this ends in my house. Very well. If that is your choice, so be it. Death will claim her due. What was to be done is done. Farewell. Goodbye! Goodbye! I probably gave up an ending there. Hey, buddy. Got room in there for a stand-up guy like me? What happened to you? Ah, nothing crazy. I got kicked out by my mother-in-law because I threw a FEMA guy out of the house. Now she's scared they'll come knocking. Hey, gotcha. Didn't I? But I'm messing with you, buddy. I don't have a mother-in-law. I ain't even married. Which means I'm free to hit up the bar if you ever feel like grabbing a drink. You kind of sound tipsy. You been slamming it? I had myself a king's breakfast this morning. Stick to my buddy's meal plan. Beer for breakfast, wine for dinner. Tasty, healthy, even counts as dieting if you do it right. I mean, feast your eyes on this body. Hey, relax. I'm just pulling your leg again. Don't hold it against me. These days, a good laugh is all we got. And why not drown our misery a little bit? Dealing with something going on sober is just too much. But all jokes aside, you letting me in, buddy? Come on in, pal. Thanks a ton. I'd be all alone otherwise. Yeah, well, the pale man apparently ain't showing up anymore, so I'll let as many freaks in here as I want. Hello there, dearie. Walking all the way here really took it all out of me, I'll let you know. Mind if I pop in and rest? Why'd you walk here? No, I didn't plan to come here. Don't be silly. Yet fate has a habit of bringing us together. No meeting is a mistake, dearie. Since I'm here, that means my feet brought me here for a reason. My eyes landed on your house with purpose. As it always meant to be, I assume. Why'd you stop here? I've got wigs on those ears, dearie. I'm tired of walking. Here, I have a chance to catch my breath and maybe have a nice natter. That's enough for an old hag lady like me. You tell me something, and I'll spin you a yarn in return. Share and share alike. Then maybe with these old bones can rest a while. Come on in. Oh, bless my soul. Looks like you've got a gloomy chick right there in my chair. With bad apples like that, crowd, things can get sticky quickly, dearie. I'll rest a moment here, catch my breath, and then toddle her on mind. No, she's fine. I want to keep her because she hasn't said anything. Get out, Grandma. Bye, Granny. No, that one's fine. You should have rested on the couch if you wanted to be a bitch. Breaking news. Conditions in the city show no signs of stabilizing and the disaster continues to worsen. With glaciers melting, sea levels are rising at an alarming rate. Coastal areas across the globe, including major cities, are at risk of severe flooding. Several lakes known to be contaminated with radiation have also begun to evaporate. with scientists worldwide warning that this could result in toxic rainfall. Woo! Nuclear fallout! If you hear thunder, seek cover immediately to protect yourself from exposure. Unfortunately, the city continues to remain under lockdown. FEMA has yet to capture all the fugitives and has now announced a new sign for identifying the visitors. Rapid pupil movement. We interrupt this report due to the risk of an attack on our station. Oh no, end of broadcast. Is this the end? Do not burn bodies, apply something instead? Okay. Hey buddy, what's on your mind? I need to test you. Show me your armpits. Fungal. Hairy thick, some fungus going on in there. Probably picked it up sleeping down with a dog. I probably have to kill you. How's the research coming? Visitors, skinwalkers, they sound like something straight out of some sci-fi novel. That's just it. Listen up. One report talks about a pale man seen wandering the streets. Although I must note the author made a rather obvious mistake. They claim there are two pale, creepy figures out there. One seen through windows, and one standing at doors. Poppycock, isn't it obvious that they're the same entity? I dare guess the window distortion of the author's view, a particular error. So fascinating stuff, huh? You okay? Another dream, it came again. I was walking down a road. Night streetlights flicker. Then I turned and saw it, coming towards me slowly. This time I could clearly see how it moved. I tried to run, but it was gaining. I reached my house, but I couldn't unlock the front gate. Climbed the fence, fumbled in my pocket, keys slipped between my fingers, so I ran around the house, another fence, climbed it. Then I stopped. Silence. I looked up, and there it was, reaching for me over the fence. Do you think it's the painkillers? Alright, well you three are just Debbie Downers in there. How are you doing? Yeah, you're just freaking out. Understandable. What's in the basement? Nothing still? Pet the kitty. Pet the kitty. Feed the kitty. Pet the kitty again. Pick up the baby. Pick up the baby. Pick up the baby. I love the baby. I love the baby. Pet the kitty. Nothing in here. Oh, you. A fat haul, yeah, that's all I need. Hey, how's scavenging going, buddy? Hey, man, I thought this place was dead. Why, as I tried to sneak in, didn't know people lived here. I don't steal from the living. Makes sense, right? Think about it. What dead guy's gonna do with the coat? He's gone. Duff just lying there. And me, I'm still breathing. Might save my life for something. I care about it. Tell me you wouldn't take something off a corpse to save someone you love. Maybe it's about time we stop treating every dead guy like a shrine. Just saying. Can I photograph? You are a dark abyss of a void. Oh man, I think your machine can really see what's going on inside. You might be killing me. Ah! Hey, how's it going? Something wrong? I'm leaving tonight. I told you I wasn't planning on staying long. I just needed a place to rest for a while. What will you do next? I don't want to think about it. I just think I'll go home. Find that old guitar and then... You could stay here. Why? It won't make things any easier for me. Not to be rude, but I don't care about you. I just want to go home and be back where I belong. Oh shit, she left. Alright, time to wash my ass. One more thing. How's it going, buddy? Feeling fine, buddy. I just took a peek inside your fridge. By the way, man, if I knew you had that much beer. How'd you score it anyway? Your uncle work at a brewery or something? Bah, whatever. You can keep your secrets. What a mess, huh? In a different world, we could have been drinking cold ones and watching the big game. You'd even meet... Why'd you freeze? Nah, I was just thinking is all. Okay, you actually have, like, dialogue. Photograph. No, you're fine. Though him being a pool of darkness and abyssal void is kind of concerning. How many days am I on now? Holy fuck. Day 12, National Windmill Day. Don Quixote Day. Nothing remains of the burned bodies, only a strange shapeless mass. It looks like sludge. You wonder if something melted, then flesh and bones before swallowing the remains. Prayers mean anything. The creature will stay in the shadows. You fear your mind won't survive seeing such a monster. Have we gone full Lovecraftian? What the hell was that? You witness horrors beyond your comprehension outside your door. Something whisks by. FEMA officers surround the burned bodies. They document the cultists' deaths. Faces frozen in terror and agony, as if they saw something horrible before they died. Will it redo the animation? Yeah, something moved. Shapeless figure moving. Whoa. Every nearby house is in ruins. Your home is the last one standing. No one else is left to shield you from the madman's ire. Whatever happens next, it will happen to you. Oh boy! The death comes. I'm back. Not really sure why the hell I bothered though. If my brother hadn't been so gutless, maybe he could have kept his wife and kids safe. Now who knows where that brat is. You wanna find her? No point looking, wasting time. If my brother had a spine, maybe there'd still be a chance, but now I don't care anymore. I'm done with that. There was this family on the edge of town, barricaded in, Dad holding the door. But his wife, she showed signs. He kept pleading with me, "She's my wife, don't hurt her." When the visitors started climbing the roof, the idiot finally opened the door. Let her run. So I did what he couldn't. I killed her first, and then him. Kids got away. With the neighbors somehow. Then FEMA rolled in, talking about cleanup. Told them don't worry, it was already done. They laughed. Said I should sign up. Fuck that. All they do is drag folks away. And the visitors are fucking here still. Anyway, enough talk. I'm testing you. Show me what you got. You're not one of them. Armpit. Are you fucking kidding me? If something's growing there, I better not find it. Fuck off, I'm not sniffing your pits. I'm done here. You won't show me again. Enjoy what's left. Fucked up, I could have just showed... Hello, friend. Say, are you armed? Yeah, I got a gun. Oh, okay. Then you can take out any visitors that show up. Ah, geez. Don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to turn you against anyone. I ran into some armed lunatic, watching him interrogate a guy. Kept asking if I was a visitor. Good thing he didn't see me, too. He might have snapped my neck right then and there. One day I'll learn to kill too. Then I won't be the only one living in fear. They will. Why are you so fixated on killing? Aw, geez, do I sound off to you? I don't mean to come across like some maniac. It's just, back before everything went to hell, I would never hurt a fly. But now, soft people like me just don't last. I'm scared of what happens if I don't learn how to fight back. That's why I need to, figure out. It's from someone who gets it. Alright, come on in, you get a spot. Not too much to ask, after you test me. Could you show me how you do it? How you kill a visitor? I want to stare death in the face. What? So test him and then blow his brains out. Gotcha. I sense energy here is stagnant. Something very bad is developing within. The sun and Leo are in the 5th house. I see it so clearly. Just because I'm a Leo sign don't mean you gotta start bringing up the sun that's exploding again. You're a pretty assertive person, aren't you? I don't need anything from you. I'm not trying to overstep here, darling. I can just help you understand the cause and effect relationship behind the suffering in these walls. The karmic 69, like 2 circling schools of fish. Scratch my back, I'll scratch yours. Quid pro quo? Okay, Anne. There are prison guards in your prior incarnations. Give them space. You're just repeating the experience of your past lives. You need to forgive them and accept their histories within yourself. Only then will you be able to break the chains of endless cycle. Do you understand? Yeah, come in. Oh, I can feel it. Such a dense, oppressive aura, shadow. It's strong enough to poison the entire house. Doom! I see something. It's a weird no eyes. Does it ring any bells? We need to get rid of them, or the stars will align for disaster. Do you understand? No, you should leave. The no-eyed chick stays. What a tragedy. Oh! You look like hell itself. I shall make sure to manifest you a terrible explosive bout of diarrhea. No, the no-eyes lady stays. She's nice. FEMA. Breaking news from FEMA. FEMA has just arrested a majority of government officials. The agency reports that some members of administrations were identifying as visitors. With the ministry no longer able to function, FEMA will assume the role of interim government. In addition, one moment, just in from FEMA, fugitives have broken through the citywide lockdown. We repeat, fugitives have broken through and are now at large. Barricade your windows, lock your doors, await further instructions, and stay inside. This is the end of broadcast. Baby. Uh-huh. Okay, shit's going down. Summer's End Festival, yippee! Hey, how's it going, my buddy? You look down today. I don't want to go there. Go where? Doesn't matter, you won't get it. I feel like I should know. I said don't push me. I'm barely holding it together as it is. Just leave me alone. Okay, buddy. How are you doing, jaundice man? Aw, jeez, Rick. I hope I can learn how to kill somebody. Still want to see me kill a visitor? Actually, no, I changed my mind. I chickened out. I know, I'm sorry. I just realized I wasn't really ready yet. Seeing the corpse still makes me queasy, you know? I'm gonna need some time to get over that. But like the visitors, I hear their bodies keep moving, you know? After they die, like that guy in the alley. Just thinking about that turns my stomach like I'm gonna chop everywhere and puke all over your nice hardwood floor. Hey, how are you doing? Yeah, you're still broken down because they took your sister. And you'll never see her again. Never, ever, ever again. Never, ever. Why is the basement here? Kid still crying? Any more dreams? I don't want to talk about it. I understand now. We're all going to die. It will tear us apart, awake or sleep. We will all burn. Nothing matters anymore. It's over. Please leave me alone. What about you? You got anything nice to say? And what is truth anyway? It's a fluid concept, one shaped by perspective. One man's truth is another man's delusion entirely. What one deems good, another may seem, or may rightfully see as evil. Humanity's been arguing over virtues since time immemorial. Now, our shared moral compass is more off-kilter than ever. If your belief is strong as mine is, it turns into your truth. Quite the intriguing article. Now, what were we talking about? Oh, yes, the truth. If there's one thing you remember, let it be this. There is only one truth. The visitors are brain parasites. You must wear earplugs at all times. Don't give them the slightest opportunity. Anyhow, I've got more reading to do. So would you mind? I need to focus. Okay. Fat haul. I need that fat haul. Why'd you become a scavenger, dude? What else was I supposed to do, eh? I don't want to start hauling no one, or hurting no one. So I took the quiet road. The dead don't fight back, you know? Their stuff's just left over there. I'm not out here to hurt anybody. Just trying to stay alive. Maybe help a few others along the way. I'm gonna test you real quick. Your eyes. Kinda bouncy. I feel like you're the one I gotta kill. Oh, 22974. They won't pick up anymore because they're a bunch of whores. Oh, yay. Cat food. I need to keep that cat alive. He's just a little sleepy. Teeth. Yeah, your teeth are all fucked up. What's the point of brushing teeth? Who cares? I'd rather drink the water that gets waste. Rinsing my teeth. Okay. Now to take a picture of me. Wait, I don't have a picture? Wait, I don't have the picture option? That's fucked up. Hands. No, I'm not a visitor. Check yourself before you wreck yourself. Check yourself before you wreck yourself. Hi, Muggy. Hi, Muggy. Welcome home. Some powder marks, nothing major. Powder marks? Oh, yeah, from the gun. Here, you. I want. Nope, no, not you. Not you. You, I need to test you. Totally. You need to test me. I get it. I think it's cool that you're being so thorough, actually. Photograph. Like, can I refuse? Hey, no need to point that gun at me. Jeez, okay, man. Take my photo. Jeez. I've still yet to see anyone with the little black dots. Alright, now that I've tested everybody, I guess. No dead body. Woo! Oh, right. Anything back here? What do you mean there's no time for this? What do you mean there's no time to look out the window? So you're gonna kill me? And you're gonna kill me. Kitty, I love you. If we never see each other again, I love you, Kitty. I love you. Oh, delivery. What happened to you, dude? My friend got killed. He went to drop off an order and the homeowner, people have lost their fucking minds. Why the hell would that asshole think a regular delivery guy is dangerous? Why kill him? What the fuck for? I'm sorry, man. Remember when I said being a delivery guy helped take my mind off stuff? Feels like that's not working anymore. I keep seeing tired, grim, bitter faces. Plus those endless morning checkups with FEMA staff pointing guns at us. This whole mess. I'm sick of all this shit. I just want to be over. Alright, take your order. I'm gone. Alright, thank you, dude. Have a good night. Okay. I love you. I'm sorry. Like no one else is coming. Time to go to bed. Hello? Did it crash? Wait, actually, did it crash? I have a mouse. Three, two, one, jump scare. I mean, maybe? Like, I can hear noise. I'm opening up Task Manager to see if it crashed. No. I didn't save at any point. Hello? I'm not a human. Black screen. No, I'm not a human. Bug report. Black screen after sleeping. Oh no. This is just a known bug from the past since it launched. There's nothing I can do here. It crashed! Well, it didn't crash. It's just a bug. Crash, I'd at least, you know, not have anything on the screen anymore visually. Alright, well that's disappointing. Soft lock. Yay, soft lock achieved. I love when video games don't let me continue to do stuff. That didn't even count as an ending. Oh, joy. But I've seen 40 out of the 56 people, so that's neat. Alright, well. That was no, I'm not a human. And I'm still scan lines. Get in the trash.
Oh, wow! That is relatable!
Which part? Alright, well with that, like I said, I started streaming early today because I got new stuff. I got new stuff.
Domain expansion.
Unfortunately.
Immaculate Crack Rock.
But also, I haven't eaten all day and I should probably...
Domain expansion. Immaculate Crack Rock.
I should definitely eat food. So with that, thank you all for hanging out. Tomorrow night, we start Heavy Rain. Regular stream time, Heavy Rain. Probably going until I'm at least halfway done. I can't wait to fumble around and fuck it up. But we all get to scream, Sean! Sean! And then the next one will be Jason. Or is it Jason then Sean? I forget. Either way. Either way. Be excited. Press X to Sean now. Now. Now, damn it. Alright, but who's on live? Who's on first? Ooh, Grimmy's on. Ash is on. Meat is on. I think Meat's playing Bonk. I think Meat's playing Bonk game too. But yeah, thank you all. Hang out. Mega Bonk. I like Mega Bonk. Mega Bonk's based. If you haven't, it's only like under $10. Consider getting Mega Bonk. It's a good time. Yeah, fuck it, I'll raid Meat. Get bonked. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, there's your raid message. Is there like an alternative? Probably a hammer. Yeah. There, that's your one if you don't have emotes. I'm gonna go make a pot of mac and cheese now. Thank you all, hang out if you wish. I have a Discord. More bothering you all with dumb bullshit like community watch-alongs. I want to start watching Batman Beyond. I want to rewatch Batman Beyond. But I also want to rewatch the 2004 The Batman, because that one, every villain can fight. So it's a coin flip between the two. Otherwise, I got YouTube. All the VODs go there. Socials, all the degenerate posts that come to my mind go there. And then Throne is just Throne. Alright, thank you all, hang out. Regular stream time tomorrow. Heavy Rain, unfortunately. Expect more video games beyond that, because I don't want to just play David Cage. And I still need to play Easy Delivery Co. again, because I love that game. And perhaps an early stream tomorrow? And then I take a nap, and then I do regular stream time. I don't know. Depends. I got something to do in the morning, but past that, I don't got much to do for the remainder of the day. So otherwise, get the fuck out of here, you filthy goddamn animals. I love you all. Make sure you're taking care of yourself. Get some food. Get some water. Fill your belly with a big round meal. Flush it all down with a big glass of H2O. And then go to bed and shit yourself. Now, get the fuck out of my goddamn face before I beat you all to death mercifully with a big 2x4. Okay, goodbye. Get the fuck out, goodbye.
You're